like form up your team. Decide the order of the bout. Show me your best. Round one, fight. Round two, fight. Round three, fight. Which groove do you like? Form your team.
覚悟はいいわね。
俺についてくるかい。
行くわよ。
Decide the order of the This will be a future legend.
覚悟はいいわ。
行くぜベイ。
Round 1.
ライジングライジングライジングの蹴り終わらせてやる。
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Final round. Fight.
私のもの。
Power wave!
version.
I have a suggestion. Spanish version next, then the Japanese version after that.
I know, right?
They have a Spanish version? I didn't even know that.
Because I know right now it's just English and Japanese version, but I could imagine, I'm sure there is. I don't know, I bet you they sometimes they don't have other languages.
A little sad because
Yeah, right?
I know Street Fighter's Japanese based, but it would be fun if they had like English, Japanese, and Spanish. I don't know, just different.
Now that you reminded me of that, there is I don't know, there's an interesting thing. So, because I used to go to Mexico a lot on vacation with family, I don't know if you guys know this, back when I was growing up, for whatever reason, back then, I'm all like, there was this little like candy, little shop next to where, we live, and I'm like, why do they have a King of Fighters arcade, right? I don't know which number it was. And then, and I remember years later, I'm like, hey, why do a lot of, Spanish, Latin countries have SNK machines? And it turns out because they were cheaper to buy than Capcom cabinets, a lot of people either in Mexico or just, Latin countries, just a lot of them just were good and just know about the SNK franchise because of that reason, which is crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah, because there's a whole, like, if you go on YouTube, there's a whole documentary on, like, the whole thing about a lot of demographics of people just loving Street Fighter in general. So a lot of Hispanic people, black, Japanese, obviously, and then Americans just loving it because of, like, the music and all that. But it's just kind of a cool, they're even talking about the whole SNK and King of Fighters and all that, and how expensive the Capcom 1 cabinets were to own back then. Oh, you're talking about the Capcom Fighting Collection in general, Gabriel? Got it.
I think you'll like what I just said because I can't say it 'cause copyright.
Oh. Oh yeah, it does. The lyrics, right? It just saw the first one and then got it. Oh no! Rolento. Dale a
I
tu
distracted
cuerpo
Glenn. Yay.
Oh wait, not the Macarena. What is it, the Macarena? Lyrics?
Well, you mentioned Mexico or something, so I said why not.
Hilarious.
I wish I could sing it, but we know where that will go. Burdette did it once. Well, I don't think he did it, but he played like, I think 5 seconds of like a song that I will not be naming, and he got copyright strike. And I was like,
Yeah, a few seconds.
I even screamed in the chat, don't do it. You will literally get struck by the police for copyright. He's like, I don't care, or something like that. And he still did it, and then he was like, YouTube copyrighted me. I'm like, told you. And he's like, let's throw him under the bus. I'm like, wow, I feel offended. I'm okay with that. It's just, he was like, we'll just throw him under the bus. I don't know.
It's funny because every time I play Sonic game, there's always right after, like, oh, copyright, and they'll mute a section that it got in and all that stuff. So those, their music is popular, and obviously copyrights, but like all of that only for the most part after shitty stuff.
I did watch it straight for one room. I don't know if one's watched it. They're saying the Minecraft movie.
Oh, I just saw that security movie. Thank you for that. No, I was never planning to go watch it, but I'll watch it for free when it comes out in, like, streaming apps. So. But I heard it wasn't bad. Good. Like,
Glenn, I'm telling you right now, do not sail the 7 seas, please. Please don't. Or the streaming seas. Please don't sail the streaming seas. I beg you. You will be happy once you don't.
Yeah, because I knew I wasn't gonna go watch it, but I'm all like, I could never on like on the streaming app. I'll have it in the background. Other than that, I wasn't planning to. Have you seen it?
I have. I actually watched it on my birthday, and surprisingly, no spoilers by the way, I know there's some people who watched it. There was one scene that everyone had seen, and nobody screamed it or even made a mess. Everyone was just sitting there like normal people, and actually were like saying, "Yay!" We're just clapping. No, like screaming.
Oh,
I was relieved.
I forgot
And
you said.
why am I saying this? Because every single trend that I've seen on TikTok about this was literally just the scene and people literally like going in like World War III or something, if I can say that. Like, it's bad.
Dang, okay.
That's the most PG way I can
GG's.
say it without going against. It's just bad. But the fact that my theater didn't do it, I'm very happy because, like, well, to be fair, was also like, there were like no children, so I don't know. I'm trying to say that nicely.
Yeah, because I get you. That's good when there's people of your own age, and then obviously it's a different experience.
Yeah, it was mostly just people my age or even your age, I think. So it was pretty fun.
That's cool.
But I also got to eat dinner there, but it was interesting, let's just say. I've never had dinner in a movie theater ever.
Was it their own food that they have? Because I mean, a lot of
Yep.
movie theaters. Oh, okay, then yeah, I had it once like that too, where they bring the food to you.
And you know the best bit? They had burritos or loaded nachos. Which one do you think I went with? So I went with the loaded nachos, and it was like, if I was to show, I don't know if Gabriel will understand this. If I was to show you or Gabriel, you'll be like, I don't even want to see this because it is not like the authentic like Mexican nachos. So I don't think. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Very,
what is it?
very good.
When it comes to nachos, I'll eat any kind of nachos. Doesn't matter if it's authentic, quote unquote, or not. Because nachos are
It was
good.
100% not
anything.
authentic. It was.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
Gabriel's
nachos are
like, he'd be
good.
like, nope, I want something authentic, please, and thank you.
Yeah, no, I like loaded
Just
nachos.
guess
Doesn't matter.
Gabriel. If you know something better, Gabriel, just tell me in the chat, because I'm just assuming, like, what most people say. Yeah, I would never have jealous. I can't have those for jalapenos.
Oh, security gaming, you make your own song. That's what's up. That's cool.
I wish they had lava chicken that night. Like, I think they did, but they didn't call it lava chicken. It was very
Wait,
simple.
lava chicken? What is that?
I don't want to spoil the movie, but it's something to do with the movie.
Oh, the movie, gotcha.
That's no spoiler, I can say.
Oh, the music's so good in this game. This game has some cool tracks. So, yes, finally, Sonic games always have good music.
I wish I could listen to the music, but I would hear myself and yourself twice, so I'm gonna go off your word that it's nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of hip-hop music.
Oh, I like hip hop. Although, funny story, when I drove the other day to go to dinner with some family, and my mom let me drive her car. Nothing wrong with that. Problem was, she's like, no Japanese music, only American music. I'm like, wow, I feel bad. So I put on a Spanish like album, and she was like, what is this? I'm like, you said no Japanese, so I put you a Spanish song. She's like, turn it off. I'm like, so I can't listen to Mexican music? They're like, no, you have to listen to English. I'm like, fine. So I put on an album that I like a lot, and then she was like, okay, no more music anymore. Quiet.
Not quiet in the car.
Well, the problem was, I was driving in a really nice car, so it didn't really help the fact that I couldn't even hear the song because it was so quiet, because she doesn't like my music. It's upsetting. That's why when I drive in my car, I drive alone, because I listen to my music, my own garbage music for myself.
Right. You get to like listen to you whenever you feel like.
The problem was the song I played during at the time, and again, I'm not trying to go copyright, was literally the Bacteria. She's like, turn it off. So I'm like, what's wrong with the Bacteria? It's authentic. She's like, no, turn it off. I don't like it.
That is so funny. I know what's funny is the Macarena. I can't remember. Is that? Correct me if I'm wrong, Gabriel. Unless you know or not. I don't know if that was. Is that a Cuban or Puerto Rican? I forgot if that was Mexican or not. But I know that's just a staple in any last like party that they would play. That you know what I mean?
I think it's Puerto Rican, but I do not know. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I just know certain songs. Doesn't matter if it's Mexican or not. Same thing
It
like
was successful in Spain, from what it looks like.
But I wonder who was the
But then it became popular in Canada.
who's the group though? I want to know if the group was either Colombian, Cuban, or Mexican. That's the important part. Is like, but I know it's popular everywhere. Just like Selena music is popular in any Latin household, you know, in parties. But just like that, you know what I mean?
Remember,
Just like.
I don't want to go into like, sorry, I don't want to go into K-pop, but remember when Gangnam Style was literally the thing of 2012,
Yeah.
and how it's like YouTube and
Oh yeah.
is like record.
Oh yeah, exactly. Just
Fun
like that.
fact, to anyone who was around back in 2012 when this happened, literally YouTube was down for a couple days because they couldn't handle 1 billion view attributes on that video, so they had to update the algorithm to now basically go infinite so that it will never happen again. And YouTube was still relatively small at the time. Now it's like globally. It's like besides Google.com, it's the most visited site.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh ho ho! Look who joined.
Who is this? Is this someone?
Jose Guzman.
Oh, that's your friend, right? Okay.
He's probably looking for what is it? Capcom versus SNK1.
Oh, really? I mean, if he messages you and he wants to play the first one a bit, we can do that. You let me know, Listo, if you want to try different games or just do this one for now.
May like keep it to the change it to the first one, but don't start it. Let's see if he joins, because he's already here, and I think that's what he's looking for. But if not, then that'll be his chance, and we'll move on to a different game.
Okay, let's see what he does. Change it to the first one, let's see what he does. And while in the meantime, I'll check on the chat. Hello, Joshua, how are you doing? I'll be playing one of y'all in the near future. Alright, that's what's up, Lord Ice. No Cammy, the choices, what do I do? Oh yeah! What's funny, Joshua, I actually had Cammy as the fourth choice, but I wanted a funny answer. So that's why I put in Street Fighter. What is that? On my phone that I posted. So Cammy was the fourth choice that I had here. Shadow the Hedgehog says, mine is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is your favorite. Yep, that's a good fighting game. You know what? I was thinking next time I'll do a poll of what's someone's favorite quote-unquote traditional fighting game, because you know, Smash Bros. Is considered more of like it's not a traditional one because you have to knock them out of the ring or the area. So same thing like I guess arena fighters are a little bit different. Like for example, it's more of a Smash Bros. But in 3D. But yeah, that's a good one. Shout out.
You know what it is? You know what is a authentic fighting game? That would be breaking two sticks together and literally making a fire.
Oh, well, I knew
That would break them up. Literally, you just take two sticks, rub them together, and you make a fire. That's how you make a fire.
I did not even do that. And Violet says, Lens, are you winning yet? I was close, Violet. I was close. I won some rounds, but not the actual ticket of. I won some rounds, but not the real fight. And Rage Quits with friends. How's it going? That's a funny name. How do you Rage Quits? You look like you're new here. Did you have this game? I'm playing it
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were done. Yeah, we could go ahead and switch it. I say let's play, what is it? Power Stone. We'll go over the first one.
Heck yeah, let's go. Power Stone, man. I know yesterday when I started the stream, I played Power Stone 1 and 2. A friend brought over a Dreamcast, but it just wasn't, it was a few matches here and there. I just remember having fun, but it was so long ago, I don't remember much. But I know it was good.
Yeah, this one's like a very easy pickup. I never really played these. Like, I barely played at a friend's house once, and I think it was, maybe it was both. Maybe it was like 1 and 2, but I played plenty of One Piece Grand Adventure. It's kind of a niche game, but it's similar in the way like the fighting style is.
It does look similar. Now you're saying that it does look similar in style.
And the GameCube version, to be specific, because the PlayStation one was a little different.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, because I know our friends had a lot of those games on the GameCube. But yeah, we're doing good. Rage quits. We're doing good. Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, random question. Since you mentioned the Dreamcast lens, what is your experience with the Dreamcast? Like, is it like great, or is it just something that you didn't really think of when you were younger?
Okay, so it was during the N64 era. So when I saw the Dreamcast, and I saw, Sonic Adventure, I don't think it looks cool, but then I'm all like, I'm not gonna, in my head, I'm like, we're not gonna get another console just because, you know what I mean? We just took the one console for whatever generation, I guess. So to me, I'm all like, I have one, and I'm like, I don't want one, you know what I mean? I'm always into the Nintendo stuff, so I'm like, okay. I had a cousin who had it, I played it here and there, and that was it. It wasn't anything that I'm like, okay, I don't want one. It looks cool, but I just remember it not lasting long. That was it. It was just gone, here one day and then just gone. Like, I just ignored it. You know what I mean? I know it wasn't terrible, but it had a lot of good fighting games. That's my experience with Dreamcast. What about you? Or you guys?
Unfortunately, I was born way after the Dreamcast was discontinued and no longer available. But like, my generation comes around. It's the fifth. It was sometime around the Xbox 360 and PS3 era. In fact, I actually owned a 360 Slim just a little after like 2010, 12, which was funny because this was at the end of the Xbox 360's lifespan because the Xbox One came out in 2013. Anyways, I owned that, but I also owned a PS3. Fun fact, this was a launch PS3 from 2006 with PS2 and PS1 hardware, which still works, by the way, with no overheating, which is very surprising for something almost 20 years old at this point. Like, wow. And I also owned a Wii at the time, which I used all three, but honestly, I liked the Wii the most because, yeah, the 360 had fun games, but like, it's just, I wish I bought a Wii back in the time of 2012 because that would have been much better, and I would have played probably my favorite franchise today, but it's alright.
Which is your favorite?
Splatoon franchise.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I would have died to play that. Because it was so fun now, but like, I wish I played it back in 2015, but I was too late. By the time I found out, I already started playing 3, and I couldn't play 2 because I was too late.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people ignore it.
Yeah, it's just, I really wish, like, we could get something similar on the Switch too. Maybe we will, but like, for fun fact, like, if we had, like, the activity log where it showed, like, what you played, that would be amazing.
Oh, that
Not
activity
just, like,
log
what we have on the Switch today.
very specific. Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah, because with the Switch right now, like, with the Switch 1, it's okay, but it only logs, like, how long you played as a total rather than each game, which, yeah, could take up stuff, but, like, it was fun, and even when you could have custom home screens, because on the Switch, it is either black or white.
I know, yeah.
Nothing in between. I mean, there's other
nothing
ways,
in
but
between, which is weird, right? Like, really?
yeah, it's just,
Nothing in
it's sad because I really do miss, like, I miss the like the Wii U / 3DS like era because it was fun. Sure, it was a bit of a, I wouldn't say dark. It was just a bit of a dry spot for Nintendo because they didn't really have like, besides maybe Smash Bros. Or maybe some exclusives, there was basically no third-party support besides 3DS. And
Oh, gotcha.
it was a little sad. And now that with the Switch 1 that came out in 2017, I felt like it kind of turned like, it turned Nintendo from like just going from an all-time low, maybe with the Virtual Boy, to just going up and literally doing very well. I'm glad of it.
Right.
I don't know, like I miss like, I would say like the best era for me was probably around the time when the Switch came out, but if you go in total, I would say probably either Super Nintendo or maybe N64, but I don't know, I didn't grow up.
Right.
Just what I can go off of historical data from what's already out.
Yeah, I remember my cousins, yeah, just had a Dreamcast and I barely played a lot of demos that were on it, but that was crazy. I remember just playing demos of Sonic Adventure 1, Crazy Taxi, I played a little bit more of, but... Oh wait, let me see if I can pause it when Scarlet said to do some settings. Let me... Oh yeah, let me do... Display settings. I know we can do like the internal resolution, like 2 times.
I agree with you, Josh, but if you can hear me. Another era that I would say, another thing I realized now that we're talking about the Dreamcast is that the original Xbox, you know, 2001 original Xbox, literally, if you look at it, it's actually kind of like the Sega Dreamcast, but obviously a little bit different, but they're relatively similar actually, if you think about it. Because, like, yes, they have the DVD drive and obviously all the ports and such, but the Xbox has an Ethernet port, which is basically online play, and the Dreamcast has a modem port, which was pretty common. But if you think about it, like, when Xbox Live came out in 2002, which was big hit, like, you just need an internet connection, it was fun. Now it's just, I don't get into it. It's not fun. But back then it was just amazing just playing with Halo 1 or Halo 2 with your friends.
It was a big deal back then to like play online with your friends.
I really
Like even if I never owned it, I know people who owned it like, oh, that was a big deal for a home console. And yes, this is Power Stone Violet. And you are, and yeah, I do recognize your name, Rachel. You were here last time with the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Got it.
And honestly, like, I just miss the fact that with, as Violet pointed out, how the Switch has like one of the most fun like people had with Nintendo consoles. I do agree because, like, honestly, like the fact that you can literally take what is essentially a tablet and put it on a TV screen, a dock, I think that was just a perfect concept and still is to this day because it literally takes what the Wii U didn't do well and just makes it better because instead of having it being tied to like a wireless connection, you just put it in the dock and then it just comes into like a console. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm still impressed by it. Like full console games on the go, and you know, like, and it's like a hybrid. I'm like, I'm still impressed. Like, every time I play a handheld on my OLED and on TV, it's like size game, and it's sort of impressive. Hello, Mark 3. How are you doing? I'm still impressed by it. And the fact that it doesn't feel like it's 8 years old too.
Right, even if people say that the graphics and all stuff will stay by today's standards, it's still really good for like a handheld. Basically, it's low on Android tablet these days.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to get into too much, but these Switch 2 specs basically an RTX 2000 GPU for the most part. I'm not sure which type, but the specs and graphics is basically RTX 2000, which is to be expected, but it's also better than what the original Switch was based on an architecture from 2015, which back then was good, but now it's kind of shown its age. It's like going from Super Nintendo to N64, but less, you know, graphically intense, because we've gotten to the point where, like, even like 5-year-old games are still pretty decent. Like, I could probably play Mario Kart Wii right now, and I really care about the mechanics, because who's gonna pixel?
And also,
You go up to a screen and just look for the pixel and be like, oh, this is horrible. I don't think anyone here would do that.
but the thing is though, that game was impressive on the Wii, and it ran at 60, even though it was 720p, it was still sharp looking. It's crazy that it was 60 frames per second even on one. And it looked very obviously next gen. Very impressive. That would be the difference.
Which is interesting because from my understanding, I don't know, someone might have to correct me, but I believe for all it's around, it goes up to like 480p, I don't know if it does higher, but it's somewhere around like 480p or 480i, and then if you use like widescreen mode, it actually just stretches the videos to fit it by 16:9, which is basically the same. And the fact that there is a strong flicker effect because it was to help eliminate the flickering effect on displays video. But nowadays, you can have one. For anyone who has one, you can just turn it off.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, got it.
I would be amazed if you can do it, but you can do this. Google can help you. I'm not going to link it because it's pretty easy.
Yeah, but yeah, the Wii original owned the 480i. Hey, Armando, how are you doing?
I have mine, surprisingly. It's actually from, I don't know if it's from 2006, but it was around the launch of 2006. Right here.
I'm a training character. Yeah, I have my original Wii. I still have it. Hello, Benny Umbreon. Thank you for giving me a like. And let's see, I'm glad I'm on the update of me taking longer than expected. We will just have to wait and see. Oh, okay, Shadow. I'm in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and I didn't have an update. Oh, there was an update also for Mario Kart the other day too. So few games are still getting updated, Shadow. How are you doing, Armandetto? The Switch was the first Nintendo console I bought day one since the GameCube. Nice, rage quits. Same here, I bought it day one. And, yeah, what was that?
Can we get a 20 like height? Great.
Oh, just saw it. Thank you for the 20 like hype, you guys in chat. Oh, I put help with it. Man, okay, this game is really fun. I just didn't obviously know how to do things, but I remember having 4 players with this game. I remember people have been waiting years for Power Stone to be like released on a modern, something to be released.
Now, since we're on the topic of like games and such, I do have a question. Have you ever tried VR before? Just as a simple yes or no. Well, I don't know if this is something you can explore, but there is something called Sony Glastron that actually might be something you might need. It's not VR, I want to be very clear, but it takes a display, which is per eye, and it allows you to have like a decent sized screen for stuff like the Dreamcast and vintage consoles through Posit or S-Video. Maybe something you could look into at some point. And they're not even that expensive because there's a lot of them made for.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that. I guess it just never something I looked up.
Yeah, which is funny because like Sony, I think, is like famous for like making stuff that just has no real explanation on it. Yeah, but Glastron sounds like basic, so why can't they name their headphones the same way? Like, who's gonna remember WH? And like, no one's gonna remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish Sony would do that with all of their names, but I digress.
Yeah, I never even heard of that like at all. And yes, Josh, you know what, the Switch was hard to get. don't remember having an issue getting one. I don't know why. I've never had one issue getting one, but I know people talk about. Yeah, I guess like you, Joshua. How long did it take to get a Switch? I remember it was easy for me to pre-order one because at least from what I remember, people thought it was gonna be a failure.
I just went back. I wanted to get a Switch in 2017. I was not on the one, and I got an Xbox, and I was so upset. I was waiting on the Christmas of 2017 because I didn't get a Switch for that Christmas. I was so sad. And then the next year, we actually got one, and I was so happy for that. I feel like a spoiled child at the time because I didn't even want an Xbox. I just wanted a Switch.
Dang, so oh, that sucks. We got it. You're like, this ain't a Switch. Oh, look, we got other people. Let's go. We got Tomomon and oh yeah, your friend Ellie's best.
I guess you can say if I didn't get a Switch, I got a Namika snitch.
Oh, the Mika Switch.
I am.
When I first saw that store, I just like store.
Yeah, at the same time, that's interesting. That they joined.
I know, right? Maybe they. Okay, that's cool.
I'll see you when I believe it, though. He still didn't press ready.
Oh, I know. The only
While we wait, can I DM you 2 photos?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
First is a nacho photo from earlier, from what I said, like, that's not authentic Mexican food, personally. And then this one is a photo of, like, what the glass room looks like.
That looks so 2000s.
I think it looks cool.
It does look cool too, but like if you were to tell me what year is that, I don't know why it looks 2005-ish. I don't know why.
It actually was started around 1996 and continued till around early to mid 2000s, and then it was discontinued.
Okay. And yeah,
Come on, Lens.
Yeah, they are not. I don't think they're authentic.
But they look delicious though, also, you know.
Oh man, can't touch the anchor.
That's cool though. That's a cool hazard, like a stage hazard.
It is, but you can't let it kill you now.
I know, it hit me twice. I thought I could go around it, but it didn't let me.
That anchor's doing all the work for him.
I know. I got hit twice, and it took a lot. Oh, I did get
Ooh.
Oh, the cannons,
Oh, wait a minute. Why did I think you were the girl?
At first, I'm all like, yeah, no, I went back to the school. I showed you. Man, how do you... Oh, it's crazy how a lot of the weapons, they just home in on you, like, easily, I guess. No, this game's definitely going to be on the rotation. As soon as I start the
Oh, you're so close.
I know.
Capcom is crazy for not continuing this, like ever. Like they could have made a great like Power Stone, or like even like Power Stone versus Capcom, like something to compete with Smash, really.
Right? Sometimes it's like, dude, you have enough fighting games that are 2D. This will obviously be the standout one that's different. But I guess they don't even know Oh yeah, I just saw that, Gabriel. Not the Black Eyed Peas song. I know which one you're talking about. You wrote out the lyrics. Okay.
Like, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest with
find
you.
it. 4 players. Find the 4 players. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I've said this before on streams, but like, if Nintendo can take Smash Bros. Melee and port it to NSO or Switch Online, I bet you that will basically get them more subscribers and sell the game for like a hot game. Just people will flock and just play a lot of Melee. It's a lot of fun.
Right? Like, I feel like they should be smart to they know. It's just next Smash Brothers game is a year from something. Just say launch, you know, like close to launch. That'll hold people over to whenever they release the next Smash Brothers.
Like, honestly, out of all, like, not a Smash. Out of all Smash Bros., most people I know like make Melee the best, or maybe Brawl, but Melee is the best. And honestly, I don't blame them. It's a lot of fun. People like you think, oh, there's not many characters.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I do miss Ocarina of Time, Link, and Ganon though from that game. Oh, once again, man, you're right there.
I was so close, but for some reason it
Must have had super armor.
But I just don't think it would make sense. Like, honestly, this doesn't make sense. I think GameCube is fine as is. I think they should save Wii for next, because that kind of goes into like the modern era of like, modern as like something that's still like out a long time ago.
and I know that's a big reason like you don't want to put Mario Galaxy and it just upgrades for them. They can sell those games, 50, 60 other games if they want to.
We have more 3D All-Stars, or whatever the game is for all three, which is good.
Yeah, that's what I forgot to mention. Yeah, in that game, that's where Galaxy was and all that. So it still looked good enough. You know what I mean? Like super HD and like. So that's why those games are still good enough. But they're like, yeah, they're not gonna release that with the GameCube. It's just too new, like you said, too.
Yeah, and it's portably, unless you cut a Wii in half and obviously make it into like a clamshell to where the point where you can literally make it like a Game Boy. Like whoever did it, I don't know who did it, but someone showed it to me recently and I was like, wow, that is impressive. Like, how do you take something that is big and make it into a handheld that you can put in your pocket and play games?
Right.
Someone made it as small as to literally fit on a keychain, and I'm like, that's impressive. Mind you, it only has the bare essentials to play Wii games, and you have to use wired controls. That's just impressive. Like, the fact you can put it on your keychain and just carry around with you on your bag.
That's great, and the keychain is great.
Again, it does have limitations, but that's really nice.
How did you get your health back? When you were hitting me, especially you were getting your health back. Something.
He's a joke.
It might have been because he got the gems, but you should really like try to get the gems as soon as it shows up on the map and there's even a glow, because it powers you up.
Yeah, I know I've been trying to get them, but I know I've been getting, the most I got was 2, but alright. right, Denial. You gonna go to bed? All right, have a good night. I know it's super late for you. It's like 3 a.m. over there. Thanks for lurking and dropping by. Hopefully we'll see you in the weekend. Yeah, Denial's
It is the
new.
weekend.
He's from Austria.
It is the weekend.
I mean, my bad. I think he mentioned next weekend. Because I know he said something about Mario Kart. Or maybe, yeah. I know, because we played Mario Kart, and I know he was able to join, and I forgot, since I started early, it was early enough for him. At least when he joined. Holiday goes 4 a.m., almost 4 a.m. for me.
I have a bad hot take or bad idea.
Oh, yeah, what was that?
You should play Mario Kart 4 on your phone and live stream it on vertical YouTube.
That'd be crazy. Wait, but I don't know why. Didn't they shut down tour, or was that?
I think it is shut down, but if it was still around, but that would be funny.
That'd be hilarious. But I could have sworn. Oh wait, I guess people are playing it, but unofficially now, right?
Let me check. You can
Those
keep playing.
people are still playing it. Wait, is this Power Stone 2 players or 4 Liquid Star? Hold on, let me look it up while you guys are fighting. I could've sworn
Yeah,
this
they
was-
discontinued it back in on October 4th.
Oh, okay, because I know people are still playing it like unofficially somehow.
We won't get into that, but
Yeah.
honestly, I'm not surprised considering that Mario Kart 8 does much better in terms of sales and revenue compared to Thor, and also just let's face it, there's microtransactions.
Right.
But just imagine like this is a joke. I was like, just imagine like, Mom, can we play Mario Kart? We have Mario Kart at home, which is Mario Kart 4.
Dang, I was excited. Did I tell
And
you?
the game you play on has like 3 FPS.
Right. I remember downloading the game, played it like 3 times, and I deleted it that same day. I'm like, nope. I don't like the controller.
I actually played it when it first came out, and I was actually pretty happy. And then after a while, I was like, this is boring. I'm glad I didn't play it anymore.
No rematch?
Yeah, no, the controls I couldn't stand.
It just
Dang,
I'm
no
not a fan of touch
rematch.
Controls, honestly, I'm not a fan of touch controls. I prefer like physical controls. Same way with like a lot of things. Like I prefer physical buttons rather than just using your fingers.
Right. Yeah, same here. That's why I'm like, no, if I can do it, just. Oh, no wonder you guys. Okay, I'm dumb. Power Stone 1 is only 2 players. I thought both were 4 players, you guys.
Yeah, no, we could switch to that one if you want. I think we played this for a while already.
Okay, yeah, I guess after this match, we'll do the second. I was just wondering, just because I'm like, hold on, I thought both were 4 players, but okay, yeah. I don't know why.
I did Violet, and I absolutely thought it was atrocious. They asked about Mario Kart 4.
Oh yeah, Violet. I literally deleted it after the 3 tries. I'm like, nope, I'm good. And I'm like, this is why I don't like mobile games. It's a simple question,
I
Shadow.
think Nintendo isn't really well known for mobile games, which is probably for the best.
Yeah. I did buy Mario Run though. I know that was a $10 game, but at least it felt, like substantial. Like at least no microtransactions or anything.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it was okay.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but I'm like, I'll try it. It's still a platform. I'm like, okay, it was good.
Actually, it still exists. You can still play it.
Oh yeah, like last time. Oh yeah, when I updated my iPad, like I was looking through my apps. I'm like, oh yeah, and I re-downloaded it and I tried it for like a few minutes. Well, okay, still works.
Yeah, it's still available, and you can still download it. There's still people leaving reviews, even though they're level outdated. But still, that's actually pretty cool, considering the fact that most games, like I don't know if it was Animal Crossing, but there was another game that Nintendo made that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, there's Animal Crossing. I think Fire Emblem is still there.
you can still download this. Apparently, you can still download Mario Kart 4, but obviously you can't play it because servers don't exist. But interesting. I thought they would just delist it like every
That's
other
what I
game.
thought. 'Cause I could have.
Because if anyone remembers back in the day when the App Store came out around 2008 or so, like obviously games and such were fun back then, but everyone realized eventually that when these games or studios go defunct or just don't exist, the game just vanishes and then you can't re-download it unless you've already saved it to your account. Because once it's there, you can re-download it if you have to, but if it's not, unless you want to go through the archives, you can't really access it. Like I have a bunch of apps from back in like 2011 or so that don't exist anymore and still work fine.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing because I don't really.
Like, imagine, and this is for demonstration purposes only, but just imagine when Genshin shuts down and people will be like, oh, I have to use this vintage phone to use it. Like, just imagine. Of course, this game won't shut down now, but it's just demonstration, but still.
Yeah, it will happen eventually, down the road.
Yeah, because unlike Android, where you can literally do whatever you want, iOS at least is just more restricted. In fact, I don't want to sound like a nerd, but like, if you think about it, Xcode, which is what is used to develop apps, only goes back to a certain point. It just will no longer work, and you can no longer publish on those like builds because that's what the guidelines say.
Right. And
Also,
yes,
what is-
Shadow the Hedgehog, I do like Sonic games. I do like them, but they are hit or miss when it comes to the 3D ones. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you ready?
So, since you mentioned Sonic, if you had to pick, would you rather play Sonic or would you rather play Luigi?
So what do you mean, like Luigi's game?
No, if Nintendo's mascot was Luigi, would you pick Sonic or Luigi?
Okay, just so would I know, like... Oh,
No, you cannot. It's just basically 50-50. That's what you have to pick.
I
Don't know.
guess. I guess Luigi? I don't know. I mean, yeah, not knowing anything
If I
about
had to pick, I'd pick Sonic.
Because I know Sonic looks cool.
I'm sad that Sonic doesn't get sorry. I'm sad that Sonic doesn't get like the same attention as like Street Fighter or even Nintendo these days. Like, I don't know. Some people think it's because the fan base is just bad, but it's like it's not. Like if you look at Nintendo versus Sega, previously, like if you look at it, Nintendo is kind of just Nintendo. Sega, meanwhile, is actually super chill about this, and I'm all for it.
True.
Like, if you do something slightly wrong with Sega, they don't care. Nintendo, they will basically copyright strike you, I feel like, just out of the blue. It's like,
Yeah. Hey, Robert,
but look,
we're on the bottom of the yells on Power Stone. Oh yeah, we're gonna move on to Power Stone 2. If you happen to have this game on Switch, you can join us. Do 4 players.
like, if Sega is basically, like, your, like, grandmother that's very, like, kind and nice, then Nintendo is basically your arch nemesis of, like, what's the nice way to say, like, basically your worst enemy that doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, exactly.
At least in terms of, like, you know, like, how much they are with protected about their IP, which some is good, but some is, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, and I know Sonic and Sega's chill for the most part about it, but if you think about it, I'd rather... Alright, let's change it. I kind of would rather still have quality gaming, because, you know, like, it's very rare to have a terrible Mario game, you know what I mean? So I'd rather have them have it. Yeah, because man, Sonic games are hit or miss. Some 3D games, that's why I always wait for them to like, wait, let me see the reviews. There's always something they ruin. There's always something they ruin.
Yeah, like, I don't think I've played a Sonic game, at least a mobile Sonic game, since like 2015, honestly.
Oh, really?
That's the last time. It was just like Sonic like Super Jump game that I got on like some cheap Android tablet that I have not played since, and I still don't know what game it was because it's been deleted and removed. So it was like this weird platform game where you like try and go as high as you can until you like run out of rings, but it was so fun. for a mobile game back in the day. But now that you
Right.
can't play it because everything's been delisted, it's a little sad.
Right.
Huh, someone mentioned Def Jam. Dang.
Yeah, I saw that Lord Ice, Def Jam, Vendetta, Aipom, New York. My friends had it. We played that we played it a lot on his was it on the GameCube? That's a good one, Vendetta. There was 2 of them, right? 2 Def Jam games. But can you imagine they would not re-release that? They would have to go through so much for the music, just that alone. I know you were able to play Snoop Dogg, Busta Rhymes, DMX, I think.
That's crazy.
Did you... Sorry. Lens, did you, since you mentioned that, did you actually go to the new Nintendo store in San Francisco by chance?
No.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, no. I never... that's the one that they're about to open, right? The San Francisco one?
No, it's open now. It opened.
Oh, it just opened. Oh, okay, so I'm late, because I know that's the newest one.
Yes, that opened 2 days ago, and it's actually super cool. I think, I don't want to spoil it, but I think you should maybe go check it out and maybe do a short on it, because it's actually super cool from what I've seen from people.
And it looks cool, because I've been to the one in New York. I've been to the one in New York.
And I don't think you want to
before
drive
they-
all the way to NYC to go see it.
Perfect ending.
I actually
back
went to
then
the one in New York a long time ago. Sorry. I'm just...
No, you're good, you're good.
Don't fall off, because it's a long way
I'm
down
done.
from here.
Yeah, wait, how long ago did you go?
This was 2019, so this was about 6 years ago almost.
Oh, then you know what? I went back in 2014, 2015, before they remodeled it.
Wow.
So
Well, they
you
must have
went
remodeled
back
it now. Like, it changed it recently, but I haven't gone since the beginning. I actually saw the store. I wasn't able to go in because I was kind of, I would say, brain dead at the time. Because I didn't know where it was. But I'm so mad I didn't go into it. I should have, though. Like, this was pre-pandemic.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Like, you know how many cool stuff I would have bought from your store? Sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. So I bet there was obviously they changed it from 5 years since I went, like when you went. So that's pretty cool. Or, I mean, since yeah.
I would love to go in, but I think if I go to Tokyo or Osaka next year in Japan, I might actually go to those stores too and see what it's like, because I think it's different there.
Yeah. Oh, the enemies on the freaking. Oh, and I fell off again. Okay, so it's just me and you right now, right? Blitz Carhan.
Yeah.
I'll pause it after, or after this match, so we can change the resolution, because it is a little blurry.
I don't know if this game supports it, but you should play in the lowest quality possible as a joke.
Imagine. I think.
If you can play 144p, I'll be impressed.
Oh, well, the only option they give us is original, so we're playing at the lowest that it has right now, but it has a filter to make it look cool.
I'm guessing 240p is the lowest, because that's what most games ran at the time.
Yeah, so I wonder, whatever it ran at the Dreamcast, that's what we're playing now. So I'm gonna do the new one. It's Sport
That's 480i. I think that's 480i from my understanding.
Okay. Oh, I got killed. Oh wait, no, I'm back.
Yeah, I have to watch the live very slowly because, if I press and go to the live section, it just stutters for me and then puts me back in the live because my internet sucks.
Oh. When it's lagging right now too, I just feel it too. This. Right, Violet falling while fighting is crazy. So there was 3 of them. Vendetta, Jam Vendetta, and Death Fight in New York, and then Def Jam Icon. Gotcha. See, I thought there was only
I know a name. I know a name for what Street Fighter should be called next time.
Ooh, which one? Oh, what do you miss?
Falling 7.
Oh, right.
A solid beginning
That
may
Falling
lead to
7.
a perfect ending. Go for it.
Yeah, this is, what is it? Very over the top, huh?
or else you'll
Alright,
be
I'm gonna
sorry.
pause it real quick, Whiskar. I'm gonna change the resolution and the filter.
No problem.
Yeah, Benny, this game I'm playing it on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh well, they're gonna kill us anyway, so I mean, no. Okay, 2 times display size. There you go. I want it to be stretched out. Filter, none. There you go. There you go. That's better.
I just had a crazy anomaly that happened a long time ago that people were talking about back in, I think, like 2020 or so, which was like 5 years ago.
Oh, what was it? What was it about?
So, I don't know if you remember, but I think when the Switch version 5.0.0 update, which is basically when they basically brick a lot of third-party docks, which was a controversy at the time, I remember people were talking about how, like, Switch docks at the time were, like, being overpriced. Like, you could find new ones on Amazon at the time for, like, $185 US. Which, by the way, that is not how much they cost. They cost $60 usually. $60. Yeah, like, why would you pay $185 for a dock? There was, like, none on Amazon, no stores. And no
I
store
didn't
in New
know
York
that because
had any or even
I never looked for them. I never even knew what they cost. I just knew people were like, I guess if they were to break or something, I need to go get a new one, but never really had to look for one at all.
But the thing that blew my mind was if you click the link on Nintendo's website to like third-party outlets like Best Buy, Amazon, specifically Best Buy, it would take you to the Insignia dock, which, by the way, is Best Buy's in-store brand for like, or house name for like their products. So, like generic stuff. And I was like, at first I thought they like Nintendo was doing a Google search, but no, they were like linking directly to the dock. So I'm like, why would you do a third-party dock if you're just gonna brick all of them at the time? Now it's not an issue, but that was weird.
Oh, so, we won, you guys, let's go. I didn't know, I know
You win!
This was at the time, like, when Nintendo changed some things, but like, now I think it's okay now, but like, they changed something back then. It was just, it had a compatibility issue with a lot of docks. I think now it's fixed, but it was annoying.
Yeah, see, I never looked into it, so I didn't know that was like an issue.
I didn't have this issue, thankfully, but a friend of mine did, and he was so upset. Like, it literally fried his Switch, and it just didn't turn on after the update.
That's, I would have been mad. And Benny Umbreon, this game is called Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and the game we're playing is Power Stone 2. Oh wait, hold on. Perfect timing. We're getting a raid by Mario Slash. How are you doing, Mario Slash?
Slash for the raid. Thanks for the raid, we appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. And let me put in that screen.
Mario Slash, welcome.
Hey Mario Slash, Winscar is playing with me. How are you doing? What were you playing, Mario Slash? Let me check. Oh, he has a lot of upcoming ones. Dang, hold on. He was just playing Super Mario Sunshine from 3D All-Stars. We were just talking about that too. How are you doing, Mario Slash? Thank you for the raid. There you go, there's my Kirby raid screen. Yeah, Winscar's in here. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, Winscar's also streaming on his end. Alright, no problem, Winscar. It'll give me a chance to catch up on shit. So yeah, Benny, Umbreon, you guys, we're playing Capcom Fighting Collection 2. We're going through every single game. There isn't a lot in here, but we used to play Def Jam Fight for New York. Oh, Violet, you've been playing all the good games back in the day. So you played Def Jam Fight for New York? That was a fun beat-em-up style game. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. Let me put it on the short side too.
when you're ready, Lance, I'd like to ask you a question.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So, have you ever been to, since, I don't know, this isn't really related to video games, but like, have you ever been to a restaurant and were like, interesting, and then like how it was rated 1 star, but the actual food is like not 1 star?
Well, you know
Like-
what? Go ahead.
Like basically, I went to it was like Subway recently, which is like a fast food chain for like subs and such. It's all across the U.S. Basically, I went to get a sub, and the place I went to was rated 1 star on reviews. And when I went in, the food was fine, but then when a friend of mine went to a 5-star one, it was worse. Like, it was basically like, they gave it like a 2.1, and I gave mine like 4.8 because it was actually pretty good. And it tasted fine. And then another attribute of that, they went to Dunkin', which is like food and like coffee and such, and they got a bagel. And the bagel was burnt. It was basically charcoal that they were eating. I'm like, that's
Fight for your freedom. Escape from the castle.
and they will literally make things back if you go anything lower than 3-star or higher than 3-star. It's like, wow. And at first I thought, oh, it's just that. I'm like, and I realized, oh yeah, this is in America. Oops.
A solid beginning may lead to
Yeah,
a
like when
brilliant
I
end.
was watching a bunch of videos, from Japan, and then I saw that, because, I have heard forever,
watch your
like,
step.
their standards
Don't
for,
fall off,
like,
'cause it's a
restaurants
long
and, like,
way
good
down.
food is pretty high, so, like, hey, that's pretty good that, for the most part, you can't go too wrong, with restaurant selection, so that was pretty cool to hear that.
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, same way how most countries don't do like which like I remember the other day when I was literally out just getting food and they demanded I give them like 20% tip. And I was like, that's too much. Nice. And the problem was the tip button where it says no tip was literally covered by a sticker and you could not take it off unless you real. So I'm like, oh no, why is this covered? They're like, because you have to pay us. And they basically made you 20% mandatory. I'm like, okay, you may keep the food, I will leave. Have a nice day. And then they just throw a fit at me and they just throw the food away. Basically, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to go if you're going to make me tip 20% because that's not fair.
Yeah, that's not, like, being forced on you is crazy.
If this was like a high quality restaurant, like a 5-star restaurant, I kind of see 20% engagement, but if it's like fast food, you should be required to tip because at least if
Yeah, like I know I've heard of friends say, like, at restaurants, one time someone like basically not hunted them down, but like when they left without tipping or something happened, they like walked, like followed them to their car and asked them why you need tip us, basically, like, or something like that, like they went out of like their way to, I don't know.
That's weird. I actually had a similar story today. I was driving, I won't say where, but I was just driving to work, and this lady, we'll just call her, I don't know what her name is, it's not overused. We'll call her, like, Samantha. Just for example, like, Samantha was yelling at me, and basically, I had my window down because it was really hot and humid at the time. And she was yelling at me, like, some random stuff, and then out of nowhere she's like, "Are you gonna dance me, boy?" And I ignored her and I just put on some Japanese music and just jammed out and moved on. And then she followed me and would not stop following me. And she was literally just yelling at me and basically hissing and saying, "You better listen to me." So I'm like, and I was like, in my mind, I'm like, I didn't even do anything. I was just driving. I didn't, keep in mind, I did not brake check or cut her off. I just drove like a normal person would. So, I guess Samantha was upset.
Right?
I don't know, I guess Samantha was just not happy with me, but
Yeah.
of course I just went in like a circle until, I don't know, she gave up and then moved on, and then I just went to work. Like literally, I just drove in like a donut, but not in like a drift donut, but like in a circle like a donut until she just gave up. Which, by the way, do not do that because that is really, really, really dangerous.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you were telling me about like. I mean, I'll go ahead and say, what is it? A Karen. I get it.
I avoid using the K word, and I will only say Samantha.
That's a man. And Gabriel's like, Charles. He's all dying over there. Yeah. But yeah, I get it. That's crazy.
Because here's the thing, because I think you've seen me, Lynn. Like, I look like a normal person, but the fact that she called me a child, I don't know what they said.
I feel like, you know how sometimes older people, and if you're younger than them, they'll say like, you know, they'll call you a child even though, you know what I mean? And especially if you look younger, they'll just say like, okay, come on, kid, or something, you know what I mean? I guess. That's what he was trying to be like, you're younger than me, and they're like, I have you. Basically, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and say this in Spanish. I think I'm gonna get criticized, but I'm gonna say it in Spanish to the best of my knowledge. I don't think I will say it right. So, here we go. Soy un adulto.
Yeah, you said it right. You said it perfect. Soy un adulto. Exactly. You said it right. Can you imagine if you said that in Spanish, you would have just got extra angry, like, wait, hold on,
I was playing some, like, typical J-pop music that actually is popular, but I won't say the song copyright. But I think it's funny because it was literally, like, just fun.
Yeah, that is so bad. Some people just need to mind their business. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sad truth is, this happens about every week. Not the yelling part, but people like every week, so it's pain. But at least, I guess you can see the good news is that I don't have to deal with, saying I don't have to deal with California needs, which is
yeah, I can only
say. I'm saying this politely because I heard that in California, specifically Southern California, it's like the Wild West for again, not saying it's true or not. It could be false or true. I am not defending both sides. I think it's just neutral.
right. Oh, hello, Angela. I just saw you. How are you doing, Angela? Hello, come on in. Oh, like Violet said, they'll call you child or baby. That is true. That is true, Violet. I'll call you Eddie. So how are you doing, Angelo? And hello, Audrey. Welcome in. That is true.
Oh no!
Oh, well, you know, speaking like, okay, this was a long time ago. I was still, I want to say mid-20s, where I I got my bracelets done, right? And I was paying for my porcelain ones. They were expensive. I was paying it on my own, right? And I remember I was going to the dentist, and this one dental assistant was almost gonna put the regular metal ones, and the reason I wanted my porcelain white ones was, you know, so they're less noticeable, right? So I noticed that she was gonna put on the wrong ones. I'm all like, I paid for the porcelain ones, not these. And then they're like, oh, they looked at it like almost like, oh, what? Oh, my, this is, you know, our mistake. Like, I remember she was kind of trying to be funny about it, but also like sarcastic, like, oh, did your mommy pay for those or something? And I'm all like, I forgot how old I was. I'm like, I'm 20, whatever at the time. I'm like, I paid for these on my own. So I mean, she's just trying to be funny, but like, really.
Yeah. Actually, I know that you're going to answer something, but like, fun fact, recently, and I mean like literally a couple days ago, there's actually a Japanese study where they're actually trying to find a solution to like lost tooth or teeth.
Oh, there's somebody.
Teeth loss or so. Yeah, like there's someone that's trying to do it, and it's actually super cool. It's in the testing phase, mind you, because they're doing it on small people that have this problem. But I think it's great if they can find a solution, because up until recently, it's either you get whatever they do, and that's it. Like, I'm all for it.
That's cool. I never heard of that. Cool. We got
It
an
just came
actual
out a
person.
couple days
Let's
ago.
go. Oh, really?
It just came out, so this is still in like new developing stages, so it could change quickly. But I hope it goes north on a good way, because this could solve a problem we have with people who have teeth loss, which isn't good.
If you happen to find the link, I'd like to read that and look into that. This sounds interesting.
So
I
it's
will DM you a link, but I will try and find an English translation.
Oh yeah, or anything, just an outlet. Oh, can I probably hold it all probably
some.
your Wi-Fi probably just wasn't.
Dang, that's unfortunate. If they join again, I'll go on standby, so we could get somebody in. But dang.
You guys want to hear an old classic joke?
Oh sure.
From back in the mid 2010s. Get Wi-Fi anywhere you go. If you know that joke, good for you.
Wait, where is that from? I don't know why that sounds familiar.
Fine.
Oh, it's on. Oh wow. So, well, you know what's funny? I wasn't really ever online. It just for whatever reason, I just never had it ever.
I wasn't allowed to use mine because I wasn't old enough to use mine, and by the time I was, it was discontinued. So it made the game wasted. I just know that it's on.
Friends and family talked about mine here and there, but for whatever reason, I was not into mine. I couldn't care less. I was just gaming, drawing, or watching stuff on, you know, whatever. TV and all that, but mine was never. I wasn't on my phone like that for some reason. So yeah, this is just an arena fighter, Benny. A 4-player with power stuff. And yeah, Lady Violet, I am not in my 20s anymore.
You look like it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm not in my 20s anymore. I got my braces when I was like 20, like. Yeah.
Are you in your...
Oh, go ahead.
I don't mean are you in your early 30s? You need to be a monster now.
Are you in your prime?
I'm in my prime. No, but yeah, I kept this before. I'm actually 38. I turned 38 last year in December.
Oh wow. I thought you
Yeah.
were Burdette's age, so like late 20s, early 30s. I'm wrong. Whoops.
How old is Burdette? I didn't even know.
I think he's 30, 31. I don't know. I think he's in his early 30s from my understanding, but I don't know the whole detail because he doesn't talk about it as much.
Right.
But I thought you were in your early 30s. Wow, I am so wrong. I feel
No, I get mistaken.
like a couple of years ago, before I was an adult, like people assumed I was in my early 20s, and I was literally under 18. But now, but still, it's funny.
Oh, gotcha. See? Yeah, because I know when I saw you, like, oh, you look way even younger.
Yeah, which we won't go into, but
Yeah.
I wonder how they're gonna top Capcom Fighting Collection 2. You think they'll make a third one, Lens?
I think they will, because I feel like they're going to finally start putting in even more of the niche, let's just say toughness Tatsunoko versus Capcom. And
Yes.
I think they let me know.
I've been fiending for that one. But
They'll eventually do it.
there's another one.
Secret
It's
is that he's secretly a Sega fanboy. That's a joke by the way.
Imagine, that's hilarious. I actually have a few jokes on that one. Well, Len, you don't look 30 at all. You look like you're in your late 20s. Okay, yeah, thanks, Violet. Angela says, I can't believe you're almost 25. You don't even, oh yeah, Angela does not even look 25. I thought you're like, oh, I'm about to be 20, 21. Violet's 25. Oh yeah, my joke is, one of my funny jokes, I'm like, I'm a vampire. Or one of my other jokes is like, what is it, like the other ones that I usually do, like, I'm just, I get lots of sleep. I don't know. But yeah, the funny one I like to do is like, I'm a vampire. I'm turning 33 next month. I've been told I don't. Yeah, you don't look your age, Gabriel, like at all. You don't look.
I'm hoping.
Joining us, we can do another one. Or we can go to another game up to you.
Yeah, we could change the game if you want, or we could stick to this one.
Yeah, have you played? Just try one of the other ones that I haven't checked out. Project Justice. I haven't played.
We could do that or Capcom Fighting Evolution. Either one of those.
Maybe let's try that one. I haven't played that. Okay, let's try it.
For a third collection, I'm hoping like maybe they throw in a random, maybe like Street Fighter 4. Maybe like you said, Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I feel like that'll definitely come eventually. Now this is the one where I'm like not sure where they're gonna put it, either on GameCube NSO or the Fighting Collection, but Gacha Force. It's kind of like it's a little similar to Power Stone, I guess, and like Custom Robo. I say it's pretty similar to that one, but there's like a huge character selection.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but never really saw gameplay. I mean, it's like they're in there, but not really.
I think it's cool that this game has Red Earth roster, and I only know that from playing you.
Yeah, that was like a lost. Wasn't there like a PC game at one point or something?
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
I just remember looking it up. I could have sworn it started off like as a PC game or something, but it was like anywhere. But the characters would be perfect for Darkstalkers. Oh yeah, let me pause it real quick. I just need to talk these out. Explain stuff. Yeah, I remember just looking up the whole lore or whatever. Red Earth, and it was like a super great looking game, but. There you go. Okay. And there's Karen, Gabriel. I know you said you like this character, Karen. Or Karen, how you say it. Like how she says her name. Yeah, that was really cool animation. Right when we better character. Help! Len is older than my favorite music artist. Oh, hold on, what's your favorite music artist? My favorite is third. I'm a Gemini. Okay, yes, Karen. I live 32 today. I know how everyone knows.
Did Gabriel actually do this? Serious?
Where did you?
Wait,
Yeah,
actually pull up the character. It's just yes or no. But like, it's interesting because like, if true, I think that's fascinating because, well, I'll figure it out. But like, the reason I say that is like, how you're holding one of my favorite music artists. There's a music artist that I like. Technically, they're unique and they know when to take fans. Like, they make really good music personally, but it's not allowed. But it is good music. Yes, I was. That means Gabriel, you were born on the same, well, different year. My you were born on the same day as one of my best friends who I met on Discord. It's funny. They're also born in December. They were born in 2007 on my anniversary.
So Ben, you only play games that are multiplayer or playing team? Oh, okay, I gotcha, Benny.
Dude, I only play?
So that
I only play games with, I only play games with, I'm trying to think, with my best friends.
oh, with your
And
best
everyone
friend.
I like.
Right?
I'm kidding, I play with everyone, but still.
Yeah.
Well, that's a long name. I'll just say Justin. Hello there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I only play games I don't like. No.
Ladies on period, Gabriel, we're June babies. Alright, guys are June. Angela says his sister's a Cancer, so her birthday is July 16th. Violet is a Leo. I'm a Cancer. That's Angelo. Let's see. Oh, Angelo's a Leo. That part. So how are you doing, Justin? Yeah, I'm live right now. I saw your DM. Oh, I saw your DM. How are you doing,
You know,
Justin?
since we mentioned birthdays and such, I think it's pretty cool that, we already did I remember when we did our birthday stream with me, like, back in, like, last month or so. It was about a month ago. I actually had a lot of fun with that. And then that came to the consideration that my sister's birthday is also in the same month. And right in between that is Tax Day, which is an American holiday for those confused. I'm like, that is so boring. Finals for taxes and tax returns for American. But
That sucks.
I was
No, that's
thinking,
it.
yeah, it sucked, but it was okay. I'm glad I wasn't born on that day. That's pretty good.
Right.
I just wish that I was born, like, maybe, well, I'm glad I wasn't born on Christmas, because that was, I know two people who were born around December, like, late December of, like, the year, and that they say that it sucks, because they don't really get anything special.
Yeah, like I'm close to Christmas, so I'm December 15th. So.
I'm talking, like, literally, like, 2 or 3 days ago.
I have a on December 20th. I have a
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Megan, but that's I'm sorry. Like, imagine they say, like, this is your birthday. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you know I have a cousin that's like in the 20s.
I was actually excited this year because the Switch was going to go live on April 9th, my birthday, and then they just postponed it to a few weeks later, and I was just disappointed. I was like, expectations.
Oh, Justin, you're only turning 17. Okay. And let's see. Oh, again?
I think Justin might be the end this year. I'm just assuming, unless Matt joins watching. I don't
Come on, Hauser, don't let me down.
Yeah, I know there's a few young. Oh, yes, the lady Violet, the dinosaur is. I should not believe I was all like, that dinosaur looks so. He is pretty big. Oh, fun fact.
younger whippersnappers.
Oh, there you go, Mr. Pepper. What's the other one? Chitlins? I heard of that.
I've never heard that.
I heard you say that. That's why I remember back in the time, I heard a teenager go like, come on, hello, chitlins. I'm like, wait, what?
Honestly, I'm not. My birthday's tomorrow. Oh, well, happy birthday, security.
Security baby, no, you're not old. So,
I'm not making fun of he's old. I can't birthday.
oh, yeah. Everybody said, like, I just saw that. No, you're not old, security. But I know I've seen a lot of people, getting old. No, you're not.
Let's just say this nicely. If you're not as old as Lens, then you're probably still young.
Yeah.
Boy.
You're not getting older, you're getting wiser.
I thought you said wider for a second. I'm like,
Oh, wider.
you win!
No,
Not
you're
the
getting.
positive joke.
No, you're getting wiser.
Whoever
Sorry.
whoever designed Hauser should like make a big Pokemon and Pokken Tournament DX too.
Right.
Yeah. I actually remember, I can't say all of this. Like, I actually was talking to someone from, she originally came from China, but she's lived in Japan for more than 50 years. Yes, 50 years. And she and I were talking recently, and it was like so nice that we got to talk to each other, despite the fact that we both have like a big age gap, and we've been around for like 2 different time frames. She was around since at least the early days of like the 40s or so, and I've been around recently.
Oh, really?
Recent as in like the last like 20-ish years, but like it still blows my mind that I was able to talk with her, and we had a great conversation despite the fact that we both have different interests, and we didn't argue or yell. We just had a great time, and we got to talk for about 2 hours.
That's cool.
Even though it was like literally early morning for her, and it was like dark for me.
Oh, right. That's cool though. You know, different. I feel like I can speak to almost any age group, and it won't feel. I don't know. Well, we got someone in, Mr. D-Mac. We got someone in, Mr. D-Mac. Alright, cool. Do you want to fight him, Windscar? While I spectate, I need to use the restroom anyways, so I'm gonna spectate real quick while you guys, if you wanna...
When you get back, I'll send you a video. And
Sure
watch it
thing.
when you come back.
Alright, cool. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, see, you're probably, if you are older, it's all good. What's his, David, you guys, from Spain, he usually get here at different times, but he said he's way older than I am too. But you know, lots of different ages in the chat. What people like to watch. I'll be right back. Technically, yeah, that's when you're an adult. You know what I mean? 18. Alright, I'll be right.
See you in a bit.
You didn't want to wait, I guess. Down. Roll. 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 No. Lay down. Pitch.
Alright, I'm back, you guys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
How was your back?
my back was backing. Imagine. I'm back.
Yeah, I was waiting for a while, and then he just quit before the match started.
And just play
Oh, really? You just quit? Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
I was gonna be literally a villager while you were gone, but I chose not to because
Oh.
I'm relatively mature.
Oh.
But I will send you something that you might like.
Okay, cool.
And it's called Why, but we might like it. Don't watch the whole thing because it's like super fun. You can watch it for just like 20 seconds while you wait.
Oh.
It's like really big. If you don't laugh, I'm gonna be disappointed in you, Len. Very disappointed.
Gabriel, not your neck, your back. That song hilarious. Security, you're only gonna be a year older. That is not old. You're funny. Yeah.
Round one, fight.
Oh, right, Violet. That's why this community is positive because there's more adults. Yeah, I'm not here about drama or anything. Violet. I don't deal with nonsense, you know, like with the people just trying to start stuff. We shut that down real quick. Yeah, Violet, yeah, like, I don't feel like that's all wrong. I know some people want to rush to be adults. When I'm eating, I might get my own place. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Justin. Yes, toxic. Yeah, we don't want no the toxic ones, right, Gabriel?
Sorry, I just had my internet loaded just freaked out and restarted me.
Oh, did it lag on you?
Yeah, my ping went from, oh dear, it's getting worse. My ping went from like 125 to 10,000 on Discord, and it just kicked me out. It's now sitting at like 300, but it's like, to stay alive. I guess that video of mine that I sent you, they didn't like it. I don't know.
I know, right? I just saw which one. I mean, I saw the they sent me that video.
Preview.
Yeah, the preview. Len's only toxic. I know it's toxic waves can. Hilarious. And yes, being in touch with your family is important, Justin. So that's good. Right, security? You don't feel it? Then you're all good. You're all good, security. Oh, see, your kids call you that. Yeah. That's...
You know what's weird?
Oh, yeah.
You know what's weird? So what's weird is like, whenever I watch, it doesn't matter what video I watch on my phone, I always watch videos on my phone at 480.
Really?
I don't know what it is. I can watch any video at 480p and it's perfectly clear on my phone, and I have like a decent phone for like the last few years. So it's like, it blows my mind. I just watch it at 480p, but it's actually for a good reason because infrastructure for me is terrible. Unless I'm in LA, which I haven't been since 2015. Like, the cell service here is just bad. The fastest I've ever gone was like 200 down, and this was in 2019, so yeah. And most of the time it's like 4 or 5 at most, which is not even enough to watch YouTube.
Dang, that's crazy because, like, well, me, I know, like, you know, like, I'm out of the house, whatever, and I'm waiting on something, and I'm watching a YouTube video. Like, I've watched a few 144p videos, 240, just so that, like, you know, and I'll just watch it, just cause, and that, just look at it.
Like, I can maximally watch 480p at best. I can rarely watch anything unless I'm on like Wi-Fi or something. If I'm Wi-Fi, that's fine, but cell coverage, never, because the
Oh, that sucks for that. It's not even that it's that bad where you can't, like, it's not reliable at all.
No, unfortunately not. It's not better, but it's still going to be like 5 to 10 years before it's decent.
That sucks. And yes, Justin, I will be available tomorrow. I'll DM you most part, it's like at 7. But sometimes 6:30.
I just realized the video I sent you. You can watch Noctowl. Yeah, I sent it. You can watch it like when you're on your phone, please. That would be better. Actually, took the music from this video and played it, and it's really fun. This was made a long time ago, but I don't remember exactly the time.
Yeah, if I watch it, you know what? Yeah, I'll watch it after. If I
Freaking Discord glitched out on me. I know. I think I know what to do. Dang, it still says I'm in there. I'm not. Hate when that happens. Roll. 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 Nope. Lay down. Roll. 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 Nope. Lay down. Boy, roll, 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 no, roll, 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 roll. Good boy, good boy. Alright, sorry, I had to like restart. Oh. Thanks for stopping in, Justin. A super cool. Is it voice? Doesn't even fit on my Streamlabs screen. Yeah, I've been having issues all of a sudden lately with Discord. Roll. 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 Roll, roll, roll. Good boy. Whoa, who just subbed? Oh, Justin, a super cool voice actor. Appreciate that, man. Hey, Lens. Do you want to play Project Justice now? This was the first game that I booted up and anticipated the most. It's got a decent little story to it too. It's still 1v1, but it's like tagging them out between rounds if you want to.
Round one, fight! Round two, fight! Ready?
与えてやろうってのかい？
ラウンドワンファイト。
すぎるね。怪我する前に帰りな。
Round 2 fight! Ready! Wait!
あたいとやろうってのかい？
ラウンド1ファイト！気合いだ！
ほらほら！
右だ！
いいんじゃないよ！ほらほら！ほらほら！
右だ！右だ！
ほらほら！
右だ！
あちゃんだね。どうだ？
気合いだ！気合いだ！気合いだ！気合いだ！
急いで。おのしたか。
気合いだ！マジで行くぜ！いいパンチだったぜ！ラウンド2ファイト！ よけてみな。やる気あんのか？なんか文句あんのか？あ？プレイボールといきますか。ラウンド1ファイサイドがガラクだ。まったく世話を焼かせるなよ。ラウンド2ファイト。待つよ。新実力感出てみやがれ。実力感暴力はいかん。暴力はな。大丈夫だ。手加減はしておいた。You win! 苦しむ暇など与えるか。ラウンド1ファイト。
この力我ながらに恐ろしいファイナルラウンドはい
どこを見てるの？いやいやどこを見てるの？いやいやどこを見てるの？どこを見てるの？いやいやどこを見てるの？おしずくにおしずくにどこを見てるの？争いなんて虚しいものね。音は心で聞くものですわ。しっかりしなきゃ。行くよ。
ラウンド1はい
ちょっと待ってね。
Round 2, fight!
What, 3 hours ahead?
I will go to bed
In
in
the
5 minutes.
future. That's funny. So how are you doing? Change your name back to
You win!
All right, let's finish it off with Plasma Sword.
Oh, wait, how long have I been in this league for? I'm just curious. 2 professional, I guess. Well, they're in, I don't know, San Francisco. I don't know.
I know, right? Somewhere in the universe.
Probably. Have fun, everyone. See you later. Bye.
I played Killer Instinct, so I will watch the Ultra Combo. Oh, I played with it the other day, so that was fun. I was eventually stream that game along with other games. Killer Instinct Gold is so fun.
Round 1.
We got Mission 9, Gold, that's the Alright, Violet, hanging out with us. Conversation, we're having a conversation. And also, it's
Round 2.
yeah, Browse, there you go, yeah. Good night, Browse. As always. Dude, this guy's this guy
Huh.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, that's the history of this game. Those rejected, they just made their own fighting game out of it. But yeah, PlayStation 5, I do play it's more games. Like for example, Crobat on the PS5 is really good. Black Wukong.
Ooh, very nice lens.
Oh look, I had like a pixel left. Yay.
Yeah, beamed by Red Chewbacca.
Yeah. Timu Chewbacca. What else? Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds PS5. Yeah, Astrobot was good. You know why they say that? Because there's a Soul Calibur. Oh yeah. Didn't they have Yoda and Darth Vader was in that Soul Calibur game?
Round 1. Fight.
Another one with this with the laser type of sight. Astrobot was really good. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake was one of my favorite games I played. you know what? I skipped Hogwarts Legacy only because he's talking. So I heard it was a really good game. I might be did you end up finishing the whole game? But to be fair though, I'm not into Harry Potter like that, so I didn't really care for it, but I know it was good. I heard it was
You win!
serious like that. Oh, you didn't finish it, got it. Hey, we got someone else. That's what we started in. I'm going to the spectator right now. I'm not into Harry Potter either, but I loved it. Okay. Yeah, like I heard it was really good, so maybe I'll give it a shot in the future.
I love how random people keep joining. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, random people join, but then they don't. I guess they're just spectating, but they don't play it. And you know what's funny? I feel like we're gonna get a good online patch or something. They usually are pretty fast with the buttons. I'm definitely gonna be playing this like. I'm gonna try and play like every once if I can.
Yeah, I feel like you could get more people in another day. Like, it's very impressive with this. Oh, I like how it lets you know who leaves too. That's interesting. No, not Darth Vader. Don't choke me. Don't choke me.
He does look like that. It kind of looks like cool. I like how the brand Darth Vader.
So Capcom had a Smash and their own Soul Calibur. What are they doing?
Right, basically.
They could have had the world in their hands. So the sidestepping thing is the B button. What the? Oh god. This reminds me of Dragon Ball Z, where you're like trying to fight an ant at full speed and power. Oh! Wow, you picked this up no problem.
Round 2.
this game's these are always been budget titles. They're only $40. So there's a lot of games in here. If you're, you know, like
You lose.
you said you're into fighting games, so there's a lot in here.
Capcom still has a heart for their price.
Yeah, right.
Like, how many games are in here? I'd say more than 4.
I put it in my description box, but I forgot. I know there's a lot in here.
So it's basically less than $10 a game.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna fix it, but I know I put it in the... Let's do this guy, Saturn. This guy was cool. Oh, you know what? Right when we get, I'm gonna put the resolution.
Fight.
Display size, 4x3, filter, no filter on this one, and there you go. Oh, that looks clean. That looks nice. Alright, whenever you're ready, I'm coming down. Hey, yes, yo, that looks cool. You know what? I never played a virtual fighter game before.
Yes, you have.
Oh, wait, that old one, right?
Yeah.
Super Nintendo one? Oh, yeah, see, that's the only one. Okay, there you go. First virtual fighting game I ever played, but you know what's funny? I never thought it was there. I always assumed it was a PS3 back then. Because it was a PS3 one, so I never thought it was like on the Super Nintendo. So what is it? Is it on the Sega Genesis afterwards?
Sega Genesis.
But I just for whatever reason didn't. I never knew about the series. But it always looked cool. I'm into fighting. Oh, so yeah, Mortal Kombat's another good one. You fight pretty much all of them.
And then the newly added Killer Instinct Gold's pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely need a N64 day one, but that one's definitely gonna be on. Yeah, Killer Instinct Gold. Too bad we haven't got it. I know it was on Xbox.
Oh, the trade. Oh, man.
Round 3. Fight.
He is kind of like Waldo. Did you secure a pre-order for the Switch 2 lens?
Oh yeah, I did. I was able to do it the day of. I was on my laptop for like an hour, 20 minutes. I was able, so I had two windows open, the Best Buy one and on Target. And with Target first, it was able to let me put it in the cart, but then it was just let me actually purchase it. And then probably close to an hour, Best Buy let me just buy it after for a
Round 1. Fight.
yeah, it was about an hour and a half, 20 minutes worth.
Yeah, it was a weird thing. It's a little hazy, but it just had a lot of issues, and I wasn't the only one. Like, long story short, a lot of websites were just really funky.
the day up, like, later, so yeah, you went to
So I said I had like high hopes because this guy I know, he's friends with somebody from GameStop, and he said there's usually like, I don't know, like when it comes to stuff like that, there's usually like 20, 30 more items available. He still hasn't gotten back to me, but I'm still hoping, like, I don't know, maybe like there's a bad transaction somewhere in somebody's end, or there's like a bot in one of them. Either way, like the guy I know said he'll basically put it on his tab, and then I could give him money later as soon as like one is available. Yeah, they just need time. They probably, you know, didn't anticipate how it would go down, and maybe they did, and they just want to create, like, hype, I guess, or something. Like, oh yeah, it's a sellout, it's a success, made it look good. I don't know, there's always, like, speculation, but either way, you know, over time, wow, what a finish. Over time, there should be, like, more production, and then, you know, the people already got it will be good, and then everybody else who didn't, who really wanted it but couldn't, they'll get their hands.
Right. Yeah, they have a lot during the day of release and all that. Chill says you definitely need to try Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Chill, I did play Marvel Rivals like a few with my cousin, but it wasn't enough. I played with the thing, the Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, also I wish you could join in, but you haven't guessed over. No, it's all good. It's all good. Chill. Also, hey, Sam, my bad. Left it there for a bit. Yeah, hello, Chill. Welcome back. Yeah, I haven't really tried Marvel Rivals too much. I liked it because I was doing the more healing machine, and it's pretty fun, so yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people
Round 2.
Yoshimitsu from Tekken and Soul Calibur. The guy who has like a suicide move.
And basically you're like a Princess Leia, younger version with a little hair.
Yeah, it's like, what, they base every character off Star Wars?
I need to look at more of the history but that's all I ever remember. The pitch was Star Wars fighting else. I definitely want a digital copy of Mario Kart. Ooh, okay, and this game is such a vibe. Yeah, Violet, this game, yeah, I think I've only played,
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And I got, that was a close one. I like this guy. This is Omega. That was a fun match.
That was probably supposed to be some kind of enemy like robot.
Right? Yeah, some kind of a, I guess stormtrooper-ish or some other, yeah, like
Yeah, this whole game is giving strong Star Wars vibes the more I think about it.
yeah, Star Wars, but then like you said, like Violet said, and you guys did, like a Soul Calibur was just perfect because, you know, weapon based and it feels like it. Let's see, also I want to buy this game on my next paycheck lens on Friday. Oh heck yeah, Ronan, I'm definitely gonna be streaming this.
Here's
on my
Boba Fett.
channel.
Buff Boba
Oh, I
Fett.
know. Boba Fett, hilarious.
They got everybody from Star Wars here.
Right? Landon, peeps, welcome back. Yeah, Ronan, what game were you playing? Were you playing on Fortnite again? Lance, we got 2 wins in a row. Let's see, so far Project Justice, Power Stone, and...
Yeah, you,
oh, okay, yeah.
you can't sleep on Lens.
But for the most part, Ronan, Wizcard's been beating me this whole time. But have you noticed, Wizcard, like whenever we play these fighting games, usually stay like the first stream ever for the most part is all
Oh,
like,
God.
let's test out the game. Oh, that that dang ring through. Usually the first stream is like the test stream, like let's see how everything goes, and then later on we practice off screen, and then like the next stream we're like somewhat familiar with the game now.
And 10 in the background. Did they ever pitch to Nintendo maybe?
Oh, what's that? That is weird. M10. Oh, here comes the Nintendo Ninja Tatsu again, imagine.
Yeah. That guy I feel is just too slow, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like all
But to be
power.
fair, too, yeah, but to be fair, earlier in the other characters, I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? Let me get myself some distance. I was like dashing backwards and stuff, and actually like,
Yeah, it worked out for you. It was a good strat.
yeah, I'm all like, I didn't do anything. I knew that with this guy. He did. He's big, but he moved pretty quick. Oh, you got the game for $8.55. Nice. Oh, did you use your Best Buy points, Chill? Because I know I have like $25 that I could apply to the Switch too when it comes out. I might even have like 30 or 40. But yeah. That's good though. $8 is crazy. That's good.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, Violet's all like, wait, I thought Windcard went to bed. Yeah, no, my bad, Violet. So, in the DC, we have a friend named Helpmeister. He you'll see him in the Discord. He was joining in just to, you know, just to hang out with us. So that was it. Wait, so is this, what is it, alternate Chun-Li or something?
Oh.
Another princess character.
Round 2.
Oh, alright, Violet, yeah, let us know when you get it, when you get your game. So we have Chill who has it, now Windstar, myself, Ronan's gonna get it, nice.
And then Jose Guzman has it, but he hasn't joined. I guess he was just looking for that one game.
Yeah, well, if you ever can get in contact with them, and if any, maybe one day I can post when I'm gonna stream like a day in advance. Yeah. And with fighting games, I usually stream for a long time, just to time just flies by. There we go, come on.
Oh wow, unfortunate.
I don't know how it went the other way, unless you moved and you probably just joined that. You dodged out of the way. Alright, Ronan, next week, that's what's up. Say, no, I bought a... Oh, my bad. I read it wrong, my bad. No, I bought a bunch of games from a pawn shop for 50 cents each, traded them in to GameStop with credit, and got it almost paid off. Just... Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Chill. Oh, by the way, you guys, Chill just did a video, what was it, like a few days ago? On his collection, you guys. Check out his channel. Ronan, he did his video game haul, like, collection. It was from GameStop. That was pretty cool.
Alright, Les, I think I'm gonna make this next one the last one.
Alright. No problem, Chill. Oh, that's right, Ronan. You did one recently too. I forgot. Prince, another one of those guys that looks like an alien. Yeah, Ronan also did one not too long ago. Another game hall collection.
Not the ball roll.
That's crazy. So you basically a version of the other guy? Dodge that.
What? Wow, you won the interaction. Yes, rolling on top of me with a ball is superior. And the moonwalk, wow.
But I thought you were able to do that. that shield does, but it uses one of your specials. Like one of those, like, one of those, like, pushes you back. Oh yeah, you already told me, Ronan. I don't know if you heard, chill, but I got my Wii U connected to my Elgato. I tested it out, so I will be streaming Star Fox Zero and a few other Wii U games. Nice.
I had to keep a distance just to secure the win against you.
Yeah.
I guess we'll the best 2 out of 3 for this to finish it.
Okay. Yeah, no issues, Ronan, because with the PS5, remember that was on Prism Live, that was mainly sound issues for the most part. We had issues with OBS, and I'm also able to play Wii games on there, because that's what compatible.
That's Jangle Fett with the helmet off.
Alright. Alright, no problem, chill. Getting enough, I'm gonna mod HD games. Crazy.
That was a close set of matches. I don't even know who won more.
Yeah, me neither. I have no idea. We were kind of going back and forth for a bit, too.
Exactly. I was starting to get used to, like, just a lot of the gameplay, though.
Yeah,
where you could go for.
Yeah, true. Lady Violet, is this game cross-platform though? No, huh? Right? For this part, for whatever reason, they don't do fighting games or it's cross-platform. It sucks.
Yeah, it must be like a a really huge business decision.
Yeah. So yeah, no cross-platform for these games.
That I feel like they could do it, but mostly they choose not to because they're still competitive. It's not just, you know, for the consumer. They just want to see, like, you know, who can make more.
Yeah. And yeah, Violet, that character, June, does look like Tyra from Soul Calibur. With the clothing, right? She does look exactly there with her hair, too. I know, Ronan, the collection 1 for both PS4 and Switch.
Oh yeah, so if you have one, like, what's your favorite Capcom collection now?
Oh, I know, that's a hard one. I need to play this one more, but I kind of really like the Darkstalker one, just because I never really played those.
Also, just a regular Capcom fighting collection.
Yeah, like I like that one, but then I did like the Marvel one. because it did have. Then the Street Fighter one was cool because you had Third Strike.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like, yeah. I like a little bit of all of them, but I need to play this one more. But this one, I'm thinking I'm liking it a lot too. So it might be this one though, just because it has, you know, I wasn't expecting to like these 3D ones. I didn't know what to expect with these 3D ones right here though. Project Justice and then this game.
What did you think of the Power Stone games?
Yeah, like I'm having fun with those. I played them years ago. It's been that long since I played them. But I like them. It'll be fun when more people end up joining, but it was fun.
Exactly. I feel like that's where the true potential will be once we get 4 players in that one.
Yeah, because I didn't know what to do yet, but I'll get used to it and we'll know at least I'll know what I'm doing. So that was fun as well.
The Plasma Sword, something else. I don't know.
I wasn't expecting to like this game. This was fun. I like it.
Like I never. This is one of the games where I never played, but it's like really different because I never played Capcom versus SNK 1 or Capcom Fighting Evolution, but it's really not that different. But the Plasma Sword game really is. It's like Soul Calibur, like you said.
Yeah, like I wasn't expecting to play like that. I was expecting it to be like just a generic sword fighting or like a generic 3D game, like whatever. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. Like I did practice a little bit, but once we actually play, it's different.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, and also I forgot. Hey, this game has Street Fighter Alpha 3, which I wonder why. Oh, the upper one.
Yeah, upper.
That means. I'll look up what video, like what, and you know the hardcore community would know what that means, but I know it's like the latest one, huh?
I feel like it has an extra turbo option, but I don't know what else. Probably like a few tweaks.
Yeah.
Cause I did play that one too, but I think the roster's pretty much the same. Maybe one more character. The like special system with like the A-ism, V-ism or whatever, that's still just 3 options, like green, red, and blue.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna. It's funny. Also, if I send you if I find a cool videos of like someone explaining all these differences, because there's always those. I'll send you something because I like watching people explain the differences of all these.
Yeah, same here. But that's also something that's interesting. I forget, like with the collections, it seems like they always want to throw a Street Fighter game in, no matter what.
They always throw one random, yeah, exactly, a random Street Fighter. Oh, and Violet said, "I'm definitely fading y'all in Power Stone." Because Violet knows how to play her game. She kicked my butt in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, Power Stone, the beauty of it, it is like so easy to pick up. If you like Smash, I feel like you could play that. I don't know. Even not Smash. I don't know. There's not really that much buttons.
Yeah, exactly, right? So as soon as we get used to weapons work that are on the field, the obstacles in the stage and all that, it's gonna be a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more like a party fighter game, yeah.
My only gripe with Power Stone 2 though, I like that it's multiplayer, but it just seems a little slower paced and slower. Like the walk speed seems a little slower, where the first one is like, yeah, you're right into it.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna be checking all the options for like turbos and all that stuff too. But yeah.
But yeah, that completely crossed my mind that there's still Street Fighter 3 upper, but I'm not I'm not like upset about it or anything, because it really doesn't feel that much different from Street Fighter Alpha.
Right, because I never really played these games enough to know the difference. You know what I mean? So.
But yeah, that's also cool that you ended up liking Project Justice, because that was one I was kind of afraid that you might have not been into. But I'm glad you did like the wide character choices.
Yeah, because there was a
Yeah, like a baseball guy, volleyball.
And they're very anime looking. Hey, hello, Snake Eyes. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight?
A
Yeah,
principal,
thank you.
a
Oh, yeah, the
principal Ryu.
principal. And I keep forgetting once it's because once Gabriel said the claw guy, and then you have the violin chick. I'm like, oh yeah, this is based on basically rival schools, so there's like different school and teams, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
it's just really funny archetypes. Some of them.
Yeah.
And then Capcom Fighting Evolution, like that T Rex. Like I try to throw so much stuff out, and then especially with your bison, you're just like right there. I couldn't get nothing out. Cause like, so I guess he is kind of slow, but it makes sense when you're that huge.
Yeah, when you're that big. Since I never played that one either, that one's kind of just fun to also be like, let's look at all these cool characters from like different series.
Stuff like characters like those, it is funny to see like really big characters.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you remember Tatsunoko versus Capcom, the few giant characters. It was like G Lighton and some like robot.
Yeah, that light one, that big old cigarette lighter, the gold one.
Cigarette lighter.
Yeah, right.
Bruh.
Yeah, whatever.
I never thought of it like that.
Because it looks like a cigarette. That one, and then the other robot was from that Capcom game. The Ronin has it. You were playing it last time, Ronin. What's that game from Capcom where you're on robots and you kill insects? What's it called? There's 3 games to it.
It looks cool.
But yeah, that robot, that's from that game. I can't think of the name of that.
At first when I played that game, I thought it was from the anime Big O. I don't know if you ever seen that one.
No, never seen it.
Okay, they used to put it on Toonami a lot. It's like Batman in a Gundam.
Oh, okay. So I mean, if it has those robot characters, it looks like it.
And he had this cool catchphrase. Whenever he like call it, he'd be like Big O.
Oh, that's cool. No, I never heard of that one, dude. There you go, look, Ronin, Lost Planet. That's the one, Ronin, Lost Planet. Yeah, that's where that character, that big robot's from. It's called Lost Planet. From Tatsunoko.
But that's not a Capcom rep, right?
Yeah, that's the Capcom one from Tatsunoko. Yeah, that's the Capcom rep, the gray robot.
Okay, I'm surprised I never seen that game around again. Or just come back.
Wasn't that a PS3 series, the Lost Planet game? You like on mechs and you fight robot. I mean, you fight insects and stuff. You ever stream that? Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't remade that game. Lost Planet is basically like Monster Hunter, but with killing bugs, but with mechs.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the best.
it was fun just getting ones with you, but man, I mean, it wasn't entirely dead. We did get somebody for was it Power Stone
Yeah, we did get one.
for a little bit, so that was nice. But and then we tried having another guy, but I guess the connection didn't work out.
Yeah.
But it's cool that even people just like got in the room and found you.
Exactly, right? You know what's funny? I remember when I streamed the Capcom Marvel vs. Capcom, instead of on YouTube to when you put in the game name, instead of putting Capcom Fighting Collection, I put the most popular game, which is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So maybe for the next stream I do, I'll put in SNK versus Capcom versus SNK 2. And see if that, helps with searches, or maybe next time I'll try out Power Stone or something, you know what I mean? You never know, too.
Yeah, perhaps. Like I'm not sure. Maybe it's a state, more of a state of like, there's already a bunch of other collections, and I don't know.
And also not only that too, it's the weekend. There's so many games that people people are still playing like Claire. What is that RPG game, Ronin? Expedition 33. There's a lot of games people are. Monster Hunter. There's just so many games people play during the week, so you never know. But at least we got some. Hey, you're up, Michael. I see you. How are you doing, Michael? On the short side. I just saw you. How are you doing?
Yeah, if you could do the collections a little more often, that would be cool. Yeah, because I'd be down for it, or even just spectate. Like I'll probably only be able to join on weekends, but I'll still spectate because during the week. Like that from the Capcom Fighting Collection. One of the cool games was that like it was like a gem fighter, I think, where they're kind of like all chibi form, using like funny moves. Like somebody had a shopping cart, or I don't know, I'd throw in chairs and stuff. Or some, I think Morgan was like a nurse rolling a wheelchair around.
Yeah, I like how they added those weird, funny, like, yeah.
Chun-Li. And then the puzzle fighter. You're really going in with some of those Darkstalker games with that like Asian chick. She like threw like needle balls or something, like chain balls. And then what's next? Like, what are you gonna stream next? The next time you stream?
All-Stars collection, because I know I did part 1, 2, and 3, or part 1 and 2, 4.
Yeah, those will be fun watches. Especially seeing you do Star Fox Zero, because I don't think you had any Wii or Wii U content really aside from Mario Galaxy, I guess, technically. I actually haven't. That's the only Star Fox game I think I haven't played. It is kind of weird they never ported that to the Switch at all. Huh. No, because we had Star Link, so he was on Switch. Oh, like make another third party make the Star Fox game. I mean, when you look at Star Fox and all its games, they always seem to like really experiment with it. When it comes to NSO though, it seems like we can rely on Microsoft. Because they've been like really generous with a lot of Rareware titles. So Star Fox Adventures for NSO looks pretty good to come. Only a matter of time. Yeah, that's because you gotta get the Switch version. Yeah, for the GameCube Star Fox, Assault's my favorite. And really, it might be like, I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite Star Fox, but it's pretty up there. But my favorite might have to be the DS one, and I know a lot of people hate on that one. But I believe it's the only one that let you do 6-player multiplayer. But yeah, and I've done it once on like a school field trip because you could DS download, and like a bunch of people just happened to have DSs. That was like awesome. But Assault does have a lot of things you could do. Like you could going to the R-Wing on foot or in a tank, just all in one session, instead of like switching after a match is done.
Right.
Oh yeah. The story was kind of hard for me though. Yeah, but even like Star Fox Command on DS, like I don't know, just using the touchscreen was just such a magical time. Like I miss it. I miss a lot of things on the DS with the stylus. Canvas Course, yes. Did you ever play Phantom Hourglass? Zelda? Oh wow. Yeah. I hope we return to that soon on NSO beginning of next year. Yeah, I probably had somewhere around there. Well, if not that, then at least like I would always share games with my siblings, and a couple of them had DS games too. At least one of them. One of them had a lot of Pokemon DS games. But yeah, it would be nice to return to that or because like GameCube, it seems really silly to have it by itself and just have it on Switch too. So I feel like DS wouldn't make it look so awkward by itself. Have you ever? Oh, never even had a PSP. Oh yeah. I saw you playing. I think last night it was like one of the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. Oh, sounds pretty interesting. think we're getting to like what 2.5 weeks or so for a Switch 2. Oh man, it would have been nice to see you have like a launch stream, but okay. You still upload like little videos maybe. Oh man. Yeah, but you don't want to deal with heavy traffic, so I guess it can't be helped. Huh. I mean, I guess I'll give you time to prepare what to do next then. Okay, that makes sense then. To always push something out. Maybe you could make like a new Lens of Truth emote for the Switch 2. Like a Lens of Truth emote for the Switch 2, like. Yeah, like the hero and the GG, that stuff. Like maybe put like the Switch 2 console as an emote. Yeah. Maybe put like U2, something, some kind of pun with the 2. I don't know. Or just 2. Oh man, that would be a good one right there. Maybe. Yeah, same here. But I'd say the Capcom versus SNK1 was probably the most bland to me.
Oh, the first one, right?
Yeah. Because, like, you have characters locked in certain ratios instead of just freely picking your ratio in the second one.
Oh, you're right.
I think it does have different music and, like, stages, though. So, at least it has that going for it.
And I know that they've been getting better with adding more, like, options, you know, like, to these collections. I know there was an update with the Marvel one, with the whole, like, resolution thing, and, like, they fixed the, like, they added the actual, not co-op, what's it called? Like, versus mode in a proper one for all of them now. And, yeah, a bunch of other, like, options. And how's your night going, Captain Morgan? What have you been playing? Oh yeah, what's been your favorite collection? I don't know if so far.
I guess I will give it to this one only because I've been like fiending to play Project Justice. Like now, actually playing it with you, like it got whooped a lot, but it was still like cool. Um,
Right.
I don't even know how to explain it. Like I couldn't get my moves out when I wanted to. I think that's like the main like kind of thing that threw me off with that game because I anticipated it so much and I even practiced.
Right.
But other than that, it's still I don't know. It's still kind of simple though. It's not. It doesn't seem like too complicated on the casual side or like to play with casually with like friends like you.
Right.
Unlike maybe something a little more advanced, like I don't know, like maybe Capcom versus SNK. Even then, like they're all not that bad at the end of the day, but it like again like either I guess I'm not used to it completely. That's the thing, but it only just came out anyways.
Yeah.
But
like playing it, I couldn't do much of the moves. I'm like, I'm gonna actually like set like stick with like 3 characters that I like and see how that goes. I can actually learn how to.
Cause you started off right the bat with that game with that Akira chick, it was like, oh man, it's like going Kazu on me.
I mean, I was just pushing buttons, hoping for a combo. So I'm all like, I didn't know what I was doing much. So.
But yeah, just cause of that game, cause like the Dreamcast era was something else. Even though that's the arcade game, that's how I played it through the Dreamcast technically. From a friend and like just bringing a game like that alone and just like that series because I only really played with Batsu through Tatsunoko versus Capcom because he was in there.
Oh yeah, that's the only one that I knew of him from there. Exactly. I'm like, oh yeah, I played at him.
And then like with the I really like Power Stone. Like even though I anticipated Project Justice the most, I feel like Power Stone is like the casual friend fighter. Like it's good to mix. I wouldn't just give it to one of the games. I would have to give it to like both to just switch in between, especially if you got more than 2 people.
Right.
Go to the second one.
This guy's. Yeah, because Power Stone, that one looks like it's gonna be fun with more people. Just because it's like so much, things going on with the items and weapons. Oh, and more Captain says, what's your favorite Capcom game? If you're talking about Capcom as a fighting game, I still like Street Fighter Third Strike is probably my favorite one. And yes, he says this game reminds you of the arcade style games you'll see in the movie theaters. Yep, because these are all arcade games basically ported to a home console, Captain. All these are arcade games.
Oh, I don't think I can give a favorite, honestly.
There's still many, huh?
Yeah.
That one, I feel like because it's slower, I can have a bit more time to like.
Like I really.
This is a close one too. I think Capcom's just thinking 2.
Maybe a long time ago, I would have gave it to Tatsunoko versus Capcom because I had some like intense matches. But some of these guys, man, like you're not gonna get nothing off of them. They'll have like insane combo. But I guess right now maybe I'll give it to Project Justice, just for now. But I forgot to mention Beautiful Joe. Like I mentioned Gotcha Force. That's more the niche one, but I don't know if anyone's ever played that. But it's the sequel to Beautiful Joe. I can't remember the name. It was like a multiplayer party game. I don't know what else it got released on, but it was on GameCube, so that would be cool for either the 3rd collection or NSO as well. Yeah, I used to have that one. I think I ended up losing it. It was not bad. Yeah, but you might have played as Beautiful Joe in either the Tatsunoko or the Marvel versus Capcom 3.
Yeah, I played on those two. But other than that, nothing much. Yeah, what about you, Captain Marvel? Capcom now, by going off of like Capcom games in general, I kind of like, I really like the Resident Evil series. And I've played almost all of them, and Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games. Did you ever get into the Resident Evil series or this one?
I tried to get into one on the PlayStation Classic a little bit, but just not really my thing. Oh no, actually, the most Resident Evil I played was Revelations, between the 3DS and the Switch one.
That's a good one. Didn't it look really good on the 3DS?
Oh yeah, it was fun just like scanning stuff, the story.
Yeah, because it started with the original ones, yeah, it's obviously some stuff, others are very slow, and like, the controls and stuff, but it did get more action, so I feel like, perfect balance of action, and like, some overcooked, like,
4 looked pretty like fun, I gotta say, just from watching it.
I'm actually thinking of screenplay through it eventually,
On your Wii U, or which version would you do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't keep up with the Resident Evils. Like, yeah, oh, Resident Evil 0. Oh, this one's coming back, supported. Yeah, Capcom's like doing plenty of good, but poor Mega Man's left in the dust. Well, I guess I shouldn't, like, I don't know, put them completely down on that, because they did bring back the Network series. Yes. If they can do a good one like Mega Man X1 or Mega Man X4, which I think are like the big ones, that would be great. Or just do Zero Y or something. Star Zero instead. I know, right? Welcome back, Angelo. How are you doing, Angelo? Welcome back. Make Mega Man the sidekick. Anthony, Angelo. Man, 10 turns felt forever. I'd still, I think, I know it sounds crazy, but like just one day do 50 turns and Mario's Rainbow Castle on the 64. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Maybe not 50 though. Like, or like with all of us. But yeah, like maybe like solo, I don't know. Maybe 50 is too crazy then. Maybe like 30 would be better. Yes, I think it goes 20, maybe 35, and then 50. Exactly. I think the way I would have to do the 50 turns is I would have to get up early, like sleep at my normal time, and not be up late like this, and then just start early, and then have people just join in, take over a CPU spot. Because if I waited for everybody to be ready, then yeah, I'll be there all night. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe if you're like kind of keeping yourself busy, maybe with something else or chatting, it'll go by faster. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. 64. I only joined so much. I'll mostly like lurk or spectate somewhat. I couldn't make all of those, but it was pretty cool when especially when we like played a bunch of fighting games on the NSO. Like what a time we're in where Switch has like all these different games you can play. Oh, tennis is crazy. That's like basically Smash. The substitute to Smash Run. Like Japan time. Oh man. We have a pretty big time difference though, I think. Like 3 hours or something, right? Yeah, it would be fun for you to do, I guess, another 64 NSO session, especially since Killer Instinct Gold dropped. The nice thing is they have a training mode and a little practice thing that if you want to like practice your specials, you could do so. Oh, Killer Instinct Gold on the 64. adjust the buttons where you want it to with the configure options, but using the C buttons, it just felt kind of awkward. But the aesthetics is there. It's pretty cool. It's sad that we don't have Mortal Kombat on there. Oh, you would get a Mortal Kombat collection of like the first ones? Raiden's quotes in the first ones was crazy. Just yelling something as he's flying.
Oh, I know.
Bowser Kaboom's pretty fun. And I think that Koopa-a-thon saved players as well. You got like big numbers. That would be nice. Show Star Fox some love. Yeah, that'll sound good.
Oh yeah, but Jessica joined us. That was I know she's used for all
Hey, do you think they have some kind of stylus for iPhones? I swear they used to have some kind of thing back in the day for it. Yeah, that would be fun to play like DS games on again with, because I was playing a little bit more of Phantom Hourglass today. I was playing it through Delta. I don't know if it's still on what is it, the iStore. But if it's not on there, you should still be able to like look it up. I think that was one of the latest emulators for the iPhone, and it supported one of the only few that supported DS. Yeah, DS especially because like I don't really see how you can play it on a laptop unless you're using some kind of mouse or a computer. But even then, it's not that same exact feel, I guess, with using the stylus. And that. That's just part of like the creativity that Nintendo can come up with in DS. You can't even like really emulate all of them the way you would like to, unless you really like go out of your way. Did you ever play Nintendogs? So for the longest, no, and yeah, I knew that was super popular too. Like, I kind of got a little disappointed when like, I think they have DSs in like retail stores like Walmart, but the demos would just be Nintendogs. I'm like, oh come on, where's like the Mario games? Where's Zelda? And then like I had some siblings that would play it. But once I did play out, I was just like, oh, that's not bad. Like, I don't know. I guess you could get like toys or food for that, or like buy more. Be like a hoarder. Simulator game. But like that is exactly is chill, and like that is similar to Animal Crossing. You know, it's simulation, kind of like chill environment. Yeah, hopefully that comes. I don't think that made an appearance in the GameCube NSO lineup, so hopefully that comes up. And then I know Japan, they had it on the 64, Animal Crossing. So it could go there instead, I don't know. Or maybe both. But Yes. Absolutely. Yep, high scores. Or even like, what is it? I thought you were gonna say like hide and go seek or capture the flag because there's so much room to run around in. Or like fishing. I love fishing that game, but see who could get like the most points because they had games like that already on Nintendo, like We Play. Or like a bug catching contest. Catch Tom Nook's kids. Rally them up. Oh yeah. Wow, I had no idea. That's one of the Animal Crossings I didn't play. And I hardly played New Leaf. The first Animal Crossing though I got was Wild World on DS, and it was like a birthday gift from like one of my older family members, and like they're not into any of that stuff at all. And it was just surprising that they even got me a gift. But at first I was kind of disappointed. I was like, man, like I think I wanted like Mario Party or Mario Bros or Mario Kart DS. I was like, man, what's this? What are you even doing here? I was like, there's nothing to do. You just run around. But eventually it was fun. Like, okay, you collect stuff and you sell it to this guy. You could like sell whatever you collect and buy more stuff. I'm like, all right. Get a bigger house. Fish for like a shark if you get lucky. Like, it was pretty fun. Yes, exactly. When you, he does have a point. When you run around, run your heart out for all these different like bugs, fish, and he hits you with, well, I'm only gonna give you 2,000 bells for your hard work. And oh, if you want like this huge condo house at the end, you're gonna need like 1,000 times more than that. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah. Oh, congrats. Kim Kaplan. So I like barely played the GameCube one. I played a little bit with a sibling, and then a little bit on my own, but I didn't get that far. But I wasn't into like the 2D fighting games at all really back then. Like it was just Smash. Like 2D was very strange. It was more just Smash and Tekken. Except for I guess, well, Tatsunoko versus Capcom was the one I was familiar with, but other Capcom games, not really. Like I didn't know if you put me in like Street Fighter 2, I wouldn't know how to throw a fireball. Yeah. That's pretty cool. He's a crook, but no one gave me a bigger headache than Rossetti. But they got rid of him, I guess. So many times I forgot to save on the DS. Or I think he gets mad if you just close it. I'm not sure I put it to sleep. I forget. But once you turn it back on, he's gonna like give you a mouthful with an awful like music theme for him, if you want to call it that. It was just kind of like an awkward squeaky. It's one of those awkward Nintendo sounds where like, where do you get this sound from? But they put it in there. Yeah. Yeah, he's an assist trophy. Him versus, or keep him the same way once he maybe he's a character for Smash, so he could fight Montimo. Get my revenge for all those days on the DS forgetting to save my game. Yeah, because I don't think he made an ultimate, right? Maybe a spirit, but... Assist trophies? Once assist trophies came in, I always thought it was weird that they had Pokemon as assist trophies. Like, why not just keep it in the Pokeball? I don't know, but that's just me. Oh, any, like, Capcom games that you, like, really, want for the next collection or just for it or something? Niche games? All right.
fight the 3D fighters like that are gonna be on like Rival Schools. I think has the next chance to be on that type of collection.
I think they should have switched that. I mean, people might hate me for saying this, but with Street Fighter Alpha Upper. Because, like, that Street Fighter Alpha is, like, already in the other collections, or collections. Because it's in the Street Fighter collection and the Capcom Fighting collection, I think.
Right. Yeah, but I feel like this is a tease. You know, like here's Project Justice. So here is, you know what I mean? Like, it's a taste of like maybe what's to come, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but if
Kind of thing on the street.
at least they put the, like, more polished sequel, not the first one, since they had to just pick one. So we had to wait for the nice one.
Exactly. That's what they do. Hey, Chicky Pika, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
People were mentioning that, like, weird, like, 3D polygon Street Fighter that was only on the PlayStation or PlayStation 2, I forget.
Oh, that's right. What's it called?
That they wanted that. Maybe it was like Street Fighter Evolution.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. I remember seeing those all the time. And I used to soak into like the video stores. Like, hey, what are these three games that I never heard of? Or like Street Fighter games. I always saw the covers. But I never really played them at all.
Yeah, I think Capcom had a. I don't know if it was a post or something, but they said they're trying to bring everything back. That's just in my mind. They're bringing everything back.
I know, right? So I think they have a shot at. They have too many fighters, so I think that'll be a good thing for the collection.
Yeah, too many fighters. What are we gonna do with all these fighters? Sell it at a discount price. Hooray! Oh yeah. It's crazy how popular they still are after all these years.
They missed that, you know, so now they're able to play it online. So yeah, like I know here Akira, the editor, didn't they add her in Street Fighter? Didn't they add Akira in Street Fighter 5? I mean 6? Fighter? Or was that in Street Fighter 5?
One of those.
I was gonna say Street Fighter 6 they added Akira. She was really
I don't know what's going on with some of their guest characters though. Like Six had like some DJ, I guess one of the devs was friends with or something.
Oh, a DJ? Oh, wait.
And then they added Nessie. Or was no that was I'm sorry, that was
Oh, Fatal Fury.
yeah.
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. When I saw that, I'm like, what are they doing?
Like I get it, but they just seem so random. Like I remember Tekken 7 had Negan from The Walking Dead.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's hilarious.
It's like what? But then the Final Fantasy guess makes sense though. Whoever does it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I agree. I don't know what time I'll end. I know it's like 18 right now. I mean, I've been on for 5 hours, but I don't know what time I'll end. Maybe soon. Oh, you don't have any plans tonight, Audrey? Yeah, that's why too. It doesn't feel late for me right now, so that's why I'm like, I don't feel too tired.
Yeah, same here. Like I screwed up my sleeping schedule a little bit because I don't know. I was staying up late playing Four Swords with a couple people on the GBA.
Oh,
That's a game I think you should try if you do like an NSO day. Is Four Swords Adventure.
How long is that? Because I know I might have played it once by myself, but I'd be fun to do a collection. Or at least save it, and then if you don't finish it, we'll play it next time. But I've done it so.
It depends how you decide to do it. If you just decide to like, okay, let's just go through the worlds. There's quite a bit of worlds it seems. But if you're going for like, okay, the ruby contest, like see who collects the most rubies and complete the world, then you're gonna turn like, I don't know, like 5 minutes into like 10, 12 minutes, like pretty much double it or more.
Because yeah, I haven't played those in a long time, but I just know like, oh, that'd be fun to just try and beat every single get all
Cause like you're gonna be picking at every piece of grass, and then if the other player wants to, they could try like chucking you, and like kind of like bothering you and like throw you off, so you end up like losing some. I don't recall if you share the health though. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I got confused with Triforce Heroes.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think the last time I think it was last year at Nintendo Gamer Gal, and I did a contest with her and Crobat yesterday in the picnic 30. She played it all the way through on her channel with a big friend. It didn't take long, honestly. They're just kind of just going through just to get.
Yeah, when you do it like that, it doesn't take long. But the Ruby contest, see who gets the most. It just depends how you want to play it, but yeah, I still recommend it either way.
Yeah, same. So what have you been playing, Cheeky? You said you just woke up. What have you been playing?
Rise and shine.
And I put, oh yeah, that's your command, obviously. You can always enter that. Forgot that I made it. Oh yeah. You can join in, Angela. I think I'm gonna be here. You know what? Might as well make it. I'll make this a 6-hour stream. I haven't done a 6-hour one in a while. So I'll be here for another 30 minutes. Yeah, you can come in, Angela.
Don't be shy now.
Yeah, might as well. I don't know what it is. Fighting in, I tend to just stream longer.
Yeah, come in, Angela. We're in too deep.
Yeah. Oh, you were playing Splatoon earlier. I know that MGG was playing Splatoon earlier. I haven't streamed Splatoon 3 in a while, so that's gonna be a fun one. Splatoon. See if people just wanna hop in. And do all like just random loads and all that stuff.
That's one where like, I don't know, I'm kind of afraid to play it. Cause like, I'm scared I like, part of me might get too addicted, and also like, part of me will like, I don't know, just like, not enjoy it, cause I end up losing a lot. But also I'm not like a shooter person to begin with, but it's still kind of different.
Yeah.
And I still should give it a chance regardless.
And yes, Anthony, I just did an invite. Let me see if it works. If you can join in, Anthony, on PC, let me know if it works. I sent an invite and I opened up another slot like that. But yeah, that's why I like Splatoon 3 because it's quite different and everything is just really cool. So, how are you, Angelo?
Angelo.
Thank you for looking savvy. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you, have you ever played it before? Or just, your first time playing it the other day?
Killer Instinct Gold, I feel like is much less played than the SNES Killer Instinct.
Yes, yes. Even though I own the Super Nintendo one, I played that one way back then, but then right now, that one became the most, yeah.
It's probably just because like the SNES was so popular, and then like the popularity of Street Fighter 2. So like, there's a bunch. There's so many 2D fighting games on the SNES, but then N64 is not really known for fighting games, except for Smash, I guess.
Yeah.
And then even if you just look at the controller layout, like, people already pick up the N64 controller the wrong way, I guess you could say it, the 3-handle, but then like the C buttons, that's just gonna be kind of awkward, I think.
I know, right?
What have you been playing? Oh, you said Killer Instinct, Angelo?
Yeah.
Anything else? Oh, nice. Well, I think I'm just gonna hop out of VC, go to bed soon. It's 1:26 over here. Wow. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Hopefully I get on soon tomorrow. I do have to do a little move run. Okay. So maybe next weekend then. You get into something. Alrighty, enjoy, Angelo. Good night.